Alright, good evening everyone. Sorry for the delay with what was supposed to be last night's Tro stream, but yeah, I kind of noticed that my hand was feeling pretty bad. And more notably, like I was kind of playing a bit more Deadlock with my friends like the past couple days. And I think it might have stemmed from that because I didn't really notice my hand feeling bad until after like some long sessions and whatever. Although like I have been like, you know, making sure to do my usual hand stretches and stuff if I, you know, like have long sessions of any shooter or, you know, any more intensive game or whatever, so that I would avoid this situation from happening. But it's kind of been lingering around. Like, it's definitely feeling better today, but my hands, like, I'm still I can still kind of feel it in the joints, I guess. But yeah, we're just gonna keep going with trails tonight, and thankfully, you know, there's not really that much movement with the Trails games. So yeah, definitely not anything like Deadlock. But yeah, I've been having a lot more fun with Deadlock recently. Hey Abdo, you were sick, you feeling coldly dizzy and stuff. Ah, nice to hear that you're getting better though, Abdo. But yeah, let me go boot up Trails first chapter and everything. And we got a lot of NPC dialogue to read through from where we last left off. Also, there's one thing that I'm really wondering about as far as Deadlock goes. How the hell did I make it a Phantom 1? Like, I only have 1/5 of the hours, and I even know how many more matches my friends have played than I ever will. But how am I so many ranks higher than all of them? Because, like, it's not like a thing of, like, skill issue or whatever. It's because, like, I've played so few games compared to how many my friends have, to where they've, like, had their ranks settled, I suppose. So then, when I end up queuing with them, and with how sparingly I queue up in Deadlock because I don't really play solos. So then, because of the win streak that I'm on, and because I'm kind of one-tricking playing Gun Ivy, because I just really like playing Ivy. Not really like following, or not really intending to like be like a meta slave, but yeah. So then, because of the win streak that I've been accruing, it's been boosting my rank far above where my friends are at, and they're like, how the hell are you like 2 to 3 ranks higher than where we are? So it's just so funny. It's like a running joke that I'm just like throwing the matchmaking algorithm or calculations into like disarray or something every time I queue up. But yeah, like I've been trying to get back more into it off stream. Like, I'm not sure if I'll really ever get back to it on stream, mostly because of how self-conscious I am when it comes to like playing competitive games on stream, and maybe also a tiny bit fearful of like the kinds of crowds it might end up attracting. I mean, but more often than not, it mainly just goes. It's mainly I'm just not really comfortable solo queuing. Because, oh boy, when you get stuck with 5 random people on your team, the experience varies. At least from the things I have seen from others solo queuing. So, whoo! So wait, so how's Guild Wars been treating me in Grand Blue? How's the 50% increase? I forget, well, was it for Nightmare 200 and 250? Was GW Grand Blue things? Oh yeah. I was talking about Grand Blue, the Guild Wars event. Like basically like clan versus clan, that kind of thing. Like who can out farm the other. That's like the best way I can sum it up. There's no direct PvP, but it's more like, okay, what group of people can out-farm the other and no-life the game. Yeah, it's, yeah, no, I'm not going that hardcore into it. That and most of the people in my crew, a lot of us are justifiably checked out from, actively participating in Guild Wars because honestly, like, multiple variables stacking on top of each other, just making it a lot more difficult to kind of maintain tier A status, which is basically like the clan grouping of like where people would reap the most rewards for staying there. And we've been kind of pushed out because of the updates that have come out, and not so much power creep, but like they raise the overall floor for everyone, where everyone can farm. So you make things easier for tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of players to farm. So everything's gonna get bloated score-wise. I guess if I had to put it as simply as I can. Because before, you had to just manually do this shit one at a time, so then a lot of people who rightfully values their own personal time don't bother. But because of the update they put out that enables mass farming, albeit slightly more inefficient, but technically they still get more out of it. Yeah, it's, whew. The score inflation has been getting really out of hand, and my crew just don't want to deal with it, understandably. But yeah, like, in terms of my experience with Nightmare 200 so far in this Guild Wars, it's been actually really smooth. Like, it's been 100% consistent, and I mean, it runs within 8 minutes because of the long animation times if I don't refresh the animations to skip them. But Nightmare 250, yeah, it's justifiable, or it's understandably a pain in the ass still. I can clear it, but I would have to, one, either find someone in my crew that's willing to partner up and do like a two-person thing and share the same raid so that it can burn down fast enough, and also it just get overall more points for the crew. But no one's really willing to do that because everyone's like roster is pretty limited with wind. So if you don't have the essential core units for this event, yeah, no, just stay at whatever difficulty that you're comfortable with, because it's honestly suffering if you try to punch above your weight level, so to say. So Nightmare 250 is about 1.5 billion HP, but this one is 2.3 billion, so it's like give or take a 50% increase. But yeah, honestly, like, it's actually not as bad as I thought, because they allowed the extra slots for Nightmare 250. So you can actually increase your own HP pool and have some extra utility or stats like squished into your grid to survive the higher difficulty. So honestly, it's actually a bit better, but yeah, it really is kind of a check of like, you know, do you have the cream of the crop like things from endgame, like current endgame? If not, suffer. Or take a very long time to do so when you're better off one difficulty below the Nightmare 250. So yeah, good luck anyone trying to pull Dial-In in Zenless. Oh yeah, Dial-In's super cute. I don't have any pulls right now, but new patch, there's daily login tickets and everything as you usually would expect from new Zenless patch or Hoyo patch in general. Although, also we will get to Trails in a bit, I just want to finish this line of thought. So apparently with 2.4 in Zenless, Hoyo has put out a statement saying that they are missing several voice lines from multiple languages, English, Japanese, Korean, which will be added at a later point. And so far, people experiencing the story, at least from the initial, like, hour 1, hour 2 reactions, from what I've seen comments of, again, I didn't see directly because I don't want to spoil myself, but apparently people said there's a very noticeable amount of missing lines. So I'm not sure how long it'll take for Hoyo to get those patched in. Like, I would assume it might end up taking a while if they gotta patch in 3 languages of voice lines for the update that just came out. So, like, I mean, like, with what I've been doing recently, I've been usually holding off on doing Hoyo patch updates, like, from day 1, and just waiting, like, maybe 4 to 5 days, maybe a week, and then getting into it. But I think this probably might take a lot longer than that, so I don't know. 2 patches, maybe? You feel like it might be a one or two patch later kind of thing? Yeah, I kind of heard through people speculating that, like, it's because they had some very big last-second rewrites with the story or something. I would assume to address the player complaints from the dev talk that was, like, just earlier. So I'm like, god damn. Like, they're really, really, like, making these adjustments, like, last second. So, I mean, like, it's probably gonna take a long while for them to patch in the voices, but yeah, I'll probably, like, wait a week or so before I get into the current Zenless update. 1.4 was missing voice lines until 1.6, or version 1.6 came out in Zenless. Oh, god damn! But yeah, also with Star Rail, I mean, not really much happening because it's only the second half of 3.7, but the next part of the banner will come out with Cypher and company. So, I mean, not really much else to do in Star Rail at the moment since I've caught up with the update, unless I really want to do Currency Wars and Pure Fiction content, I guess, but yeah, I'm kind of like on the fence with whether or not I actually want to do my Cypher pulls on stream because, you know, it's just gonna be pulls and then maybe a bit of Pure Fiction, and then I'm kind of like ready, a little bit checked out from Currency Wars. Mostly because, like, I've been trying to, like, burn through the meta progression to get the, like, stat upgrades for that mode, and also, like, the Jade rewards for, like, claiming new entries that you haven't seen before. But it's getting a bit too tired, so I'm like, you know what, I need a break from this mode. So yeah, like, nothing really much happening with Star Rail at the moment. So there is, like, the FGO update for the next, I believe it's supposed to be a Gura Gura event. However, because of the Gura Gura music getting my channel copyright claimed if not stricken, which they have striked my channel once because of it, I'm not going to be streaming that. So yeah, like, the schedule will continue as usual with Trails and eventually Ball Pit, and I really got to take it off the back burner at some point, but Borderlands 2 as well. You're pulling for Finon so you can have the love triangle team. What, like, Cyrene and Maide? I don't fucking know. But yeah, okay, sorry, enough about that. So, still gotta talk to Elman and everything. But yeah, we got a lot of dialogue to cover now that we've seen the preliminary matches in the Grand Arena, and the Bracer team told us, like, hey, like, Zin was basically left without anyone to help him last minute. Maybe you guys can join him, so both of us can get a shot at meeting the queen, the queen at Grancel Castle, because, what was it, Duke Dunan, with all of his, generosity, goes, whoever gets first place will be able to attend the banquet, and all that stuff. Oh, RMC? Oh, that's what you meant, my bad. But, yeah, so that's currently going on in the, what was it? That's currently going on in Grancel right now, and oh yeah, I still have to read the newest issues of Carnelia and the Liberl news. So I should go do that, and then we get to all the NPC dialogue, and then my throat suffers, probably. Alright, so let me just go get the book and everything. So let's go read the Liberl news. Issue 8, Special Report, Shock in the Capital. Royal Guard plots rebellion? Royal Guard members arrested. According to a late-night announcement by the Intelligence Division, the Royal Army's Royal Guard was plotting a rebellion from inside the capital. The shocking incident was started when Special Ops forces from the Intelligence Division intervened to uncover and suppress the plot. In response, Army Operations HQ has ordered the immediate dissolution of the Royal Guard. Former Lieutenant Julia Schwartz and several senior officials of the Royal Guard are at large, prompting a nationwide manhunt. Further investigations by the Intelligence Division have linked the recent Central Factory attack to the Royal Guard, orchestrated at the direction of Lieutenant Schwartz. This revelation caused the order for immediate suspension and detainment of the Royal Guard leadership. Airborne Villa sealed. The Intelligence Division has established a base of operations at the Airborne Villa amidst fears of potential attacks from rebel forces. As a result, entry to the villa and the surrounding areas is prohibited until further notice. Why would an elite unit rebel? Suspicions deepen. The sudden accusations against the Royal Guard following the alleged rebellion plot and the Central Factory incident have left the citizens of the capital gravely shaken. How could a unit so trusted by Her Majesty be capable of such treachery? The time has come for the Intelligence Division to clarify the motives and circumstances behind these events to restore public confidence. Society, Her Majesty unwell. Birthday festival potentially postponed. Sources close to the royal family report that Her Majesty Queen Alicia has been unwell for several days and is currently resting at the royal keep. Princess Claudia is said to be at her side, closely attending to her. Duke Dunan will temporarily serve as the Queen's proxy. If Her Majesty's health fails to improve, the upcoming birthday festival may be postponed. Amid the recent turmoil and arrest in the royal capital, this news adds yet another heavy burden to the kingdom and its citizens. We sincerely pray for Her Majesty's swift recovery. Society, Royal Tournament prelim rounds begin. The annual Royal Tournament, hosted by Duke Dunan in Her Majesty's absence, has begun its preliminary rounds as scheduled. Despite the prevailing gloom in the capital, at the Duke's strong insistence, the tournament format has been changed to a 4-on-4 team battle. Competitors scramble to quickly assemble teams, but notably, a participant from the Republic has opted to compete alone. Will this solitary martial artist skill be enough to propel him through the challenging preliminary rounds? So wait, they better not change Annalise's unhinged dialogue in second chapter, more importantly third chapter. I would assume there's gonna be some, like, notable differences between like XC's localization versus like Gung-Ho's and everything, because they said they wanted to stick closer to the original instead of like taking some localization liberties. So I mean, I'm gonna temper my expectations, but I mean, so far with how things have been, like everything's still been pretty fun and fine with like everyone's lines in the first chapter remake so far. So I'm not gonna get too worried about it. Although I do miss some of the super meme lines of like, you know, Estelle's ultra violence and carrying a big stick and all that shit. But like the super meme stuff aside, like everything's been fine. I still love the meme lines though. We will definitely miss them. Even though like we still have the original games to look back at, but yeah. Okay. So, I think, yeah, Volume 8. Okay, Carnelia, Volume 8, Imperial Capital Depths. We move between the seats, concealing ourselves behind the backs of passengers. Every brush of the bag against my knee heightened my awareness of the relic's presence, as if I had accidentally touched another person. Inside that cheap cloth tote was an ancient relic that the Jaegers were desperately pursuing. Mick, you old fool, this is way too much for us to handle. I close my eyes and call out to Carnelia. Are we heading straight to the church once we get off? Yes, that's the plan, she answered, her gaze casually drifting toward the window. It's the only way you'll survive. The morning station was bustling with arriving trains and packed with passengers. The sky hung in its usual pale gray, and everyone stood motionlessly on the platform, collars turned up, huddled together like waterfowl on a winter mudflat. No pushing me down the stairs this time, God, I muttered. Not this time. She replied with a hint of mischief. Though, if there were more of you, I'd seriously consider it. Apparently, the number of people awaiting our arrival had significantly increased. I don't like our odds. I don't like our odds, she whispered into my ear. We can't leave through the ticket gate. We stepped out of line, pushed open the door opposite the platform, and jumped down onto the railroad tracks. The frigid wind of the imperial capital blew unhindered along the tracks. We slipped between train cars and pressed ourselves into the shadows of a large freight car. On the cargo platform, workers busily unloaded containers. For a smuggler, sneaking in and out of a station building was child's play. I showed my ticket and approached the workers, spinning my usual tale about a celebrity and their manager. Midway through my explanation, I gestured toward the sister. She struck a graceful pose, flashing a seductive smile. Though she claimed to be an opera singer, she looked more like a barroom diva. Still, the workers gladly let us pass. You got real talent, Toby, she said as we hurried through the warehouse district. You should seriously consider a career change. Again with the bracer stuff, I joked, expecting her to dismiss the idea. I turned the question back on her. If you're so in love with the idea of being a bracer, why don't you become one? We stopped in front of a wire fence at the edge of the district. Don't be ridiculous, she laughed, shifting aside a drainage cover. They'd shoot me dead the moment I stepped foot into the guild. Below, we entered a winding stone tunnel that stretched endlessly beneath the imperial capital. As we crawled forward, faint beams of light filtered down from the street gutters above, illuminating our path like scattered street lamps. People's shoes passed right above our noses, yet no one noticed us. I gazed longingly at the world above, just beyond the thin paving stones. Jaegers, artifacts, sudden and senseless death. Things I'd never even considered now seemed to be closing in around me. Eventually, the seemingly endless tunnel opened into a high-ceilinged, stone-built sewer. We'll take this route to get close to the cathedral, Sister Carnelia said, raising an eyebrow and pointing upward. It should be safer than going above ground, but what if they attack the church, I asked, the sound of splashing water echoing from somewhere afar. Carnelia grabbed my hand and stepped forward into the consuming darkness. Don't worry, Toby, she said reassuringly. Faith isn't the only thing protecting the church. You know what would be perfect here? She just like gets an old-fashioned gun and then just like like reloads it. It's like I can just see the image right now. It's like faith isn't the only thing the church relies on. Alright, Volume 9, Carnelia. The flickering of a dying opal lamp cast thin streaks of light across the filthy water. Sister Carnelia dashed past, leaving only the sound of rushing air in her wake. Breathless, I chased after her shadow as it stretched diagonally into the distant darkness. Without slowing down, Carnelia and I ran across the moss-covered stone pavement, heading for the Septian Church Cathedral. Sorry, I'm just trying to restart my thing and grab real quick, hold on. Above ground, the distance from the railway station to the cathedral spanned about 3 city blocks. If we could climb up through the drainage channel, beyond the water level control gate, we'd emerge in a plaza in front of the cathedral. In the distance, another lamp flickered into view. Sister Carnelia glanced back at me and extended her right arm, signaling that we would turn right at the next corner. She then rolled her shoulders, preparing for what? I didn't know. Perhaps Sister Carnelia already saw what awaited us. Beneath the flickering glow, her figure vanished around the corner. 1, 2, 3. 3 dull thuds echoed rapidly, followed by something splashing into the water. As I rounded the corner, 2 men sprawled awkwardly on the ground came into view, forcing me to instinctively dodge to the side of the path. Ahead of me, Carnelia continued running at her usual pace as if nothing had happened. It's Carnelia! A furious shout erupted from behind, causing me to turn around. One of the men lying on the ground opened his bloodied mouth and screamed, Carnelia's here! Sister didn't even glance back. Looks like they're serious, she said, her eyes fixed on an empty pun in the air. Were those men back there your former comrades? Carnelia turned her reddish-brown eyes toward me. I nodded, deciding not to press the matter. I simply kept moving forward, watching the shadows at my feet shift beneath the orbman's lamp glow. Do you remember the woman I fought at the end? Carnelia suddenly asked. The reason I quit being a mercenary was because I didn't want to die like that. I glanced up at her profile. I didn't want to disappear like that, Sister repeated softly. So if I'm going to die anyway, I want to fight for something. Leave proof that I lived. Feeling an indescribable sense of dread, I continued running alongside her. Suddenly, between my breaths, I thought I heard a faint splash behind us and quickly turned around. Toby, you noticed it too, didn't you? She gradually slowed her pace, eventually coming to a halt. The reinforcements are catching up. We reach an intersection where two waterways cross. Across the wide, foul-smelling current, the dimly lit gate was visible. Leaning against the damp brick wall, I paused to catch my breath. They're probably waiting to ambush us, she said. Glaring at the opposite bank, then she cast a wary glance behind us. But we don't have time for a detour. She inhaled deeply 2 or 3 times, her breaths sharp and controlled. With sweaty palms, I grasped my Airborne tightly and secured my bag strap around my wrist. After quickly checking her shoes as usual, she straightened her posture. Holding our breath, we plunged headlong into the dark, sticky current. Ugh. Okay. Now it's time for city dialogue. Zin is staying at the Cavalry embassy in the East Block. He also frequents the tavern, so you might want to check there as well. You find the tavern just north of here, across the street. Hey, Idleways! Hey guys, did you manage to find Zen? He said he's looking forward to sparring with you guys. And nope, no one's up here. Okay. Bracer Guild done. The rest of Grancel to go. Alright, we'll start from the bottom here. Also, what message do we get if we try to exit?
Welcome.
Wait.
We don't know where Zin went yet. Let's try visiting Cavalry embassy. Okay.
Hey, welcome.
Woo! Okay, let's go. I usually run a stall and bows, but I decided to come to the royal capital, hoping that traveling around to different places will help boost sales. That guy from the Republic sure is strong. He managed to win all on his own. How far can that guy get on his own? That was so cool. They're talking about the prelims. I want to get my own place, so I started working here. I got my eye on an empty house over in the West Block. Oh yeah, there's that empty spotlight right over here. This fountain has a statue of a white falcon. It's the national bird of the borough, so it's on the national flag and the royal family's crest. During the match, he wouldn't let go of my hand, not even for a second. As we couldn't enter the castle, we decided to watch the royal tournament. The arena was brimming with excitement. Not that the passion there could rival ours. So wait, will I be gunning for E1 Cypher in Star Rail? Oh, I think like more importantly would be her light cone. So E0 S1 would be the minimum. Because like as far as I understand with her kit, you definitely want to reach the speed breakpoints first with Cypher, and then maybe you want to focus on like the E1. Because like, let me see. E1 is recorded damage is 150%. When follow up, her attack increases. Yeah, it's a lot more for her personal damage. If anything, like it would have to be like E2 if you really wanna like increase the damage multipliers on enemies. Because like for the most part, you would just treat Cypher as what was it? Like there for debuffing and everything with the amount of speed she can get. So to me, it's more important to make sure that she gets her light cone for the extra speed and defense downs that you can apply to the enemy. But yeah, also I do want to get Dahlia or Constance as well, so I'm not sure if I really want to push my luck attempting an E1, God forbid E2 for Cypher. So yeah, like I'm crossing my fingers hoping that like Cypher and or Light Cone will come early, no fail 50-50s or anything, and then hopefully I have something left for Dahlia. Just when the Royal Tournament is bringing in a ton of customers. Why is my life never simple? What happened, Gaspard? Okay, so that's how we'll do it. Talk to all the NPCs outside, and then we'll go into the buildings. Alright, so what's down over here? I saw a giant of a man walking by earlier. I wonder if he's one of the contestants. You know what's kind of nice about this? A lot of the NPCs only have one line, and then they're grayed out. Not two lines of the same repeated dialogue, maybe slightly rearranged. The weather's so lovely. I'd love to stretch my legs and visit the Erbe Royal Villa. But the Royal Army said we're not allowed to go anywhere near it. What a shame. Yeah, like I said, like this guy has like the same goddamn line. I've seen Colonel Richard making a lot of trips to the castle lately. With Her Majesty feeling so unwell, I suspect she wants someone she can trust by her side. I'm just trying to take my coffee right now. Like, decided to make a cup of coffee like right before the stream because I didn't really drink any in the morning, and I was like, well, what's something warm I can drink for the stream? Oh yeah, make some coffee. Duke Dunan was throwing a tantrum in front of the castle gates the other day. I know the Queen is unwell, but having someone like him act as a proxy? The Queen Alicia is the pride of Liberl. Duke Dunan is our shame incarnate. When I went back to the port to pick up some more mail, the Arcee was surrounded by soldiers. That's the royal airship. I wonder what's going on. The atmosphere was pretty tense. You legit think if I play 2 Hoyo games, one may have worse streak luck? Oh no, I'm already having the worst, like, 50-50 streak and everything in Star Rail. I know, I mean, I can just pull up my, like, poll tracker right now so you can all see how many 50-50s I've lost, like, in a goddamn row. Like, you see this shit? Like, lose, lose, lose. Okay, there's one rare win here. Lose, lose, one rare win. Lose, 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 lose. And yeah, it's pretty fucking bad. But in Zenless is not as bad, but that is mainly because I haven't played for as long as I have Star Rail. Because there's like a huge number of patches that I haven't really played for. So I technically avoided losing 50-50s by virtue of that big period of time I'd not played the game. Colonel Richard is certainly an impressive man. He's probably with the military, and a lot of soldiers seem eager to transfer to the intelligence division. Someone said the preliminaries for the World Tournament are over. I also heard it's team battles this year, so there will be fewer matches. And that the matches will start in the afternoon instead of in the morning. Okay, so that's the main street done. Now, let's take the one that has fewer things here, so let's just go to the west block. Man, there's one thing that's been kind of eating away at me in terms of like me playing Deadlock. My aim freaking sucks. And yet I'm trying to play Gun Ivy, where, as you could tell by the playstyle archetype, focuses on using her gun. Oh boy. With the Queen being unwell, the Royal Tournament just doesn't feel as exciting as usual. And having someone as unpopular as Duke Dunan hosting doesn't help either. Poor Colonel Richard having to babysit the Duke must be exhausting. How do you think Philip feels? But yeah, so one thing that's super funny, because like, earlier I mentioned how, because of how few games I've played, with the win streak I racked up by queuing with my friends and everything, my overall, wait, where the hell is the people? Ah, here. Like, my overall skill rating in Deadlock is way overestimating my capabilities. So, looking at, if you look at my match history and look at my player stats compared to everyone else in those respective matches I've played within the past week or so, I'm almost consistently bottom 2 in player damage. And as someone trying to play a more fight-heavy playstyle, that's not okay. That, from a performance perspective, that is not okay. As someone that's supposed to be building for damage and fighting, like, the enemy team, there's a disturbing lack of damage to the enemy players. So I'm like, oh, I need to work on that. But I mean, I still won though, but... Oh, yeah, there's one thing that's pretty cool about like, Deadlock post-match. You can actually read up on a lot of post-match statistics and everything, so you can actually see a lot of breakdowns of like how much damage you've dealt overall, or to how much damage you've dealt to players, to objectives, how well did you do in the first 9 minutes of the game compared to your lane opponents, or like even look at the damage breakdown of like, oh, here's the items you bought at these times in the game, and here's how much damage they've contributed until the very end of the game, as like, you know, what makes up your total percentage of damage. So there's a lot of cool stats, honestly. But oh boy. Every time I compare how I'm doing to my other friends who are doing like similar kind of like play styles and stuff, I'm like, oh, I am extremely lacking. So man, like I think it's like, I swear to God, I think it's already a running joke, like within like my friend group when we play Deadlock. Like I just play way too passively and don't do enough like freaking damage. It's so silly. But yeah, I mean, like, if there's one thing that's pretty neat from reading into the data is kind of like how you can kind of glean from the data your playstyle habits and everything, and what you kind of need to work on, like macro wise, in terms of like the big picture of where you're supposed to be in game every minute. So I mean, that's always like the thing that's kind of fun to think about when it comes to playing stuff like Deadlock or Dota or whatever. It's kind of like the post-match reflections and whatever, especially you have like friends to kind of bounce ideas or critiques off of. And yeah, my friends have a lot to say about how I play. Well, at times. But yeah, sometimes I also just blank out. Because like, I just don't have enough match experience to really just like have a lot of certain aspects of the moment-to-moment periods. Like, oh, what was it? Oh, sorry, sorry, let me reword that. Like, a lot of things that you do in games aren't really second nature to me, so there's a lot of times where I'm like trying to like think about so many things that I end up blanking out and then running my ass into like the enemy team or putting myself into unnecessary danger that might swing the game unfavorably in the enemy team's favor. So I'm just like, oh god, like it stresses me the fuck out. But I mean, yeah, I don't know. Like, it really is like when it comes to really deep games like Deadlock and stuff, like even 1,000 hours isn't really enough to really go like, oh yeah, I know what I'm doing. And I only have like, at this point, 120 when a lot of my friends have like, what, 600 hours at this point? Like, it's like, they're like playing practically every night, if not every other night. Like, god damn. And like, they're like fiending for like matches like at least like 5 to 8 games a session. I'm just like, fuck me, dude. Like, it's fun to think about, but man, like, I feel drained after probably 3 matches, win or lose. Even if it's like a really good win that I don't feel that I'm like, oh man, like I'm like hyped up and everything, and then afterwards I'm like, oh fuck, I'm tired. Like that when like the adrenaline like settles down and you kind of take a deep breath post match, it's just like, Scrum Watcher's the man, then sleep, and I'm tired. It's so stressful. But yeah, okay, back to reading. The West Block has a lot of residences, including General Morgan's house. Though with the General being so busy, he rarely ever gets the chance to go home. But he always makes time to return for the birthday festival. Colonel Richard's been at the castle for the past few days. He came in via the port from Lakes and Fortress then. Man, that guy is so cool. He's smart, great at... I almost read that as great at fishing. Great at fighting, good looking, no wonder he's so popular. Have you seen his S-Craft? But yeah, like, actually a friend of mine is currently going through Trails of Third right now. And he got to, what was it? Hold on, which one was that again? Oh yeah, he got to the big fight with, like, Cassius and stuff. It was, yeah, he got bodied. As you would expect. Like, that, God, it's always so fucking funny. I hope they preserve how funny and bullshit the opener is when Trails the Third Remake eventually comes out. Because it is always the funniest shit. When turn 0, he just insta-kills everyone. It's so stupid. Even the preliminaries were exciting this year. Oh, okay. I find it hard to believe the Royal Guard would disrupt Her Majesty's birthday festival. Even if they had rebellious intent, I doubt they'd resort to anything so underhanded. Hey, it's the goofballs again. Another day went by in a blink. I just have zero motivation. Alright, time to grab some grub before the crowd show up. To be fair, Reen only trails protagonists who can take on Cassius and stuff. Like, yeah, probably. Cause like, at least with like a lot of the other times where people have fought Cassius, it's always like multiple people having to team up against them if they want to survive. The town seems to have become much livelier. Because, yeah, you know, fellow practitioner of 8 Leaves and everything, and then Reen was, you know, trying to get his, or what was it? God, I'm like blanking on how to exactly describe it, but yeah, the whole thing with Reen and Cassius in Cold Steel 4, yeah. Even though it was just there for like the Divine Blade, thing and all, like, actually I kind of wonder between like Cassius and Reen if Cassius had his staff instead of like a sword or whatever, because you know, like, he's basically put down his sword in favor of the staff and everything. I never expected them to switch to team battles this year. I like individual matches better. You could really enjoy each one. Hey man, like, am I really blanking out on like how to describe certain things that happen in Cold Steel 4? Like, god damn, like, my memory is shit. That guy Zen, he looks so cool and strong, doesn't he? The fact that he's fighting alone makes him seem really manly. Well, I guess he looks strong, but isn't he just some old guy? I mean, fighters these days gotta look the part too, right? Judging by how they did in the prelims, I'd say that Bracer team's the favorite this year. The Border Division I was rooting for lost yesterday. I didn't expect General Morgan to sit out this year. The main tournament will begin tomorrow afternoon. Since all the seats are unreserved, seating is on a first-come, first-served basis. Folks at the Imperial Embassy are upstanding people who value simplicity and sincerity. But that guy... Every time he causes trouble in the city, people come complaining to me. But that guy... Oh, he's talking about Olivier. Thanks, Olivier. Mama's always riding... Oh, wait. Mama's always riding about... Oh, riding about on airships. When I grow up, I want to work on an airship too. People come to watch the Royal Tournament from all over the kingdom, and the airships get really crowded. I feel a little guilty taking so much time off during the busy season. I hope the company's okay. Old guy Zen at 30. You know how it is in anime years. Like, the moment you're older than 22, you're considered ancient history. If you're considered 30 or, God forbid, 35, like, you might as well be like a walking fossil. Any older than that, then you're dead just for asking.
We have delicious ice.
You must be tired from all that cheering at the tournament. How about some cool, refreshing ice cream to soothe your throat? Meanwhile on Daybreak 237. Oh God, the pile of dust is actually walking and talking to us. The Cecilia was scheduled to arrive around noon, but has... wait. Was scheduled to arrive around noon, but has only docked just now. Okay. Is there anything here? Okay. I'm really worried about Lieutenant Schwartz and the others. There is no way they'd stage a coup. There must be some kind of mistake. We can't risk a cutting-edge vessel falling into the hands of those Royal Guard terrorists. Sorry, but no one is allowed to approach this ship. No exceptions. Huh. I already thought there was like something here for some reason. Oh, but yeah, I need to go pick up the pace. I need to finish this game eventually. Engine systems clear. Overpressure adjustments complete, and that takes care of my part. Everything with the airframe looks good. Next on the list is... Aw, this guy's so nervous. Okay. So, okay, that's everybody on the outside. Okay, now for Liberl Orbital Ship Company. To be honest, Zen looks good for 37. Him and Ruben's got the handsome jeans. And also the anime buff as well. But I mean, like, 37 is not that old, but yeah, like, you think the way that characters in-game would make out characters in, like, their late 30s to be looking like, elderly folks in, what was it? Romana to look like elderly folks or whatever, who should be in the retirement home. With all these issues happening one after another, the Orbital Ship Company must be having a terrible time of it. Maybe now is not the best time to be discussing business. This landing port doesn't just host your everyday ships, but the Royal Airship, the Arce. It was once operated by the Royal Guard, but ever since the coup, the Royal Army has taken control of it. The corporation planned a variety of events to coincide with the Queen's birthday festival, but like, with all these incidents, we have to cancel everything. It's too bad. Alright, History Museum. I've been seeing a lot of Royal Army soldiers around town lately. I suppose it's because the airship of the I suppose it's because the airship the Royal Guard uses is docked at the port. I'd expect nothing less from the royal capital Grancel. Despite the terrorist incident, the city is still so lively. I want to get started on my research, but I would also like to explore the city. Choices, choices. Normally on days like these, we'd hold a lecture for the citizens. But we always take a break during the Royal Tournament and Queen's Birthday Festival. Why, you ask? Because I doubt many people would show up, that's why. It's basically the same line, but it rearranged a bit. Nope, no one up here. Actually, wait, is there anyone else on the up here? Oh, and there's one more floor higher. I must admit, Alba's research never ceases to amaze me. His hypothesis that the Aureale, one of the Septarians, lies dormant somewhere here in Liberl. Now that's interesting. Oh boy. I hope we find out more about the Aureale. Wait, let me do something real quick. Alright. So the amount of people on YouTube or even Twitch using Expedition 33 music's fascinating, even people who never played the game. I mean, from what I hear, like, the Expedition 33 soundtrack is really, really good. So, yeah, I'd see it. Oh, okay, we can't go into the Grand Arena that early. Alright, department store time.
Please, take a look.
We have everything from souvenirs to daily necessities. We may not be as large as the Bose Market, but when it comes to high-quality items, there's no place better. Oh, guess what, guess what? I came to buy souvenirs for my friends like Polly and the others. Recently in Rouen, the orphanage was set on fire. The mayor was arrested. It's been quite chaotic. That said, the orphanage is starting to rebuild thanks to donations and other various contributions. The children are currently staying at our inn, and they've regained their cheerfulness. Still, I hope they finish the new orphanage soon.
Welcome.
My sister's awful with directions. That's why there's no way she'd be in charge of the tea sales.
Okay.
Do you know the golden rules for brewing delicious tea? The number and content of the rules vary by region. At our store, we have 6 golden rules.
Well, what are they? I would like to know your secrets.
The city gets so crowded when the tournament starts. I should stock up as much as I can. It's been a while since I've been to the capital. If only I could take it easy for a change. Also, I think phone.
Okay. I'm trying to like full auto and Grand Blue at the same time while doing this. Oh, this one's not bad either. The corner over here has some rather stylish accessories and tableware for sale. If you see anything you like, please do let me know.
Which one should I pick?
Oh yeah, there are a couple of these. I'll actually grab one of each of these and then probably upgrade them later.
I made up my mind. I'll pick this. I'll take this.
I pick you.
Come again.
Because like, I'm pretty sure we'll find some extra spare sphere items down the line. But we can at least grab like one extra set for some characters and work from there. Okay, so that leaves all of the Main Street and West Block. Once the Royal Tournament begins, the whole town comes alive. I feel like everyone's excitement rubbed off on me. Might just add a few years to my life.
Let's go.
Oh, that's the Grancel branch. One day I want to host a big old fishing tournament, just like the royal one. Of course I join in. I'm really competitive. Boo. The great Lord of Illyria Lake dives deep into the depths when the temperature drops. Before that happens, I want to try and get another chance at him. I didn't encounter any lords in Rouen, but I didn't have much luck at catching any big ones in Zeiss either. Guess I still got a long way to go. Okay, that leaves Orbital Factory.
Hey, welcome.
With the Royal Guard gone, it's like my prophets packed up and marched out behind them. Who in the right mind would think a coup is good for business? I heard the Queen fell ill on account of the attempted coup. Honestly, I thought they might cancel the Royal Tournament because of it.
Oh, welcome.
I still can't believe the Royal Guards are being accused of terrorism. The company commander used to stop by our shop quite often, you know. Seemed like a wonderful person, always concerned for Her Majesty's well-being.
Welcome. Feel free to look around. Aw, he's nervous. Understandable, I would be too. Alright, so boom boom boom, there's like a residence right over here.
Today was just the preliminary matches, but they were really entertaining. True fans know you gotta watch from the beginning.
Huh, it's fine if she wants to go to go watch the Royal Tournament, but I just wish she'd do a bit more to help out around the house. This isn't anything like what we agreed to when we got married. Oof. Okay, so there's no one else here. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just keep doing all the main street.
I wonder how Notion and her husband are getting along these days. During our trip to Bose, she would vent to me about him sometimes. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind.
Let's see here. Everyone should be at the front door by 10 a.m. After that, we'll stop by the coffee house for a light meal. Then we'll make our way to the arena together. Alright, tomorrow we're heading out together to watch the tournament. No excuses.
Yup, it's that time of year again.
Aw. She wants nothing to do with watching people beat each other up in the Grand Arena.
My apologies, but we are not able to show you to your room yet. Check-in begins at 3 p.m. For now, let's try to find Zin and check in later. Roger that.
Anyone else up here? No, surprisingly. And there's other residents right here, and then we rotate over to West Block.
Since my husband has been so busy with work and his hobbies, I decided to take up traveling. Just the other day, I went to Bose with my neighbor Marian.
I heard there's some kind of fishing club in the city. I think it was called a fishing guild. Sounds interesting. Since I'm off work, this might be a good time to drop them a line.
With the birthday festival coming up, I was sure the master would return home. Can things at work really be that busy? For him not to participate in the World Tournament this year, it must be something very serious going on.
Oh, right. This is Morgan's house.
I guess Grandpa isn't coming home.
Aww.
Goddess Adios, I offer my thanks for guiding me safely through another day. I wonder what Sister Ellen is up to. She headed out toward the Erbe Scenic ground and has yet to return.
This royal tournament is supposed to reinvigorate the citizenry, yes? I suppose I can understand Duke Dinny's reasoning, but... Someone up there. Nothing there. The city is gradually becoming more lively, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, have a good day, Bishop.
Honestly, does he really think we can afford to go watch the Royal Tournament?
Man, the tickets to the Royal Tournament are way too expensive. They usually offer big discounts. That Duke's so inconsiderate. There's nothing there. We went in... I don't think we went in here. At Grancel Port, we unload a lot of cargo shipping for Rouen. But now the Royal Army has sealed off the port as part of their so-called anti-terrorism measures. All I know is that means I can't work, and that's a problem. The Sethian churches scattered about the kingdom have been around for hundreds of years. I felt a great sense of meaning when I was meditating on the mysteries of how the goddess led us from the Great Collapse. It was also a great chance to spend time with my ever-busy wife. It's not exactly admirable, but she seemed to really enjoy all the shopping she could do on the trip. Well, I better get back to work tomorrow. After all, the Royal Tournament and Birthday Festival are our biggest money-making opportunities. Alright, and coffee house.
Hey, welcome!
That building next door, it's the Liberl news service. They're all the rage these days. We get journalists and editors in here all the time. Everyone needs a break now and then, right? Well, I want to take a look at the Siphon coffee brewer again. Man. As fancy as it will look to, like, try brewing with one of these, I would not want to keep it beyond, like, just learning how to use the damn thing. Ooh, pancakes. Oh, wait, they got cheesecake? Yo! Lately, all the articles in the Liberl News feel like they have no bite in them. Feels like they're playing it safe with every article these days. It's all just so predictable. Ah, he wants his drama. Or the real news. I was thinking about asking Dorothy if she would like to hang out after work, but she's always so busy with her job, you know. Niles as scatterbrained as ever. The moment he returns, he's out chasing another story. That guy looks like a wreck, but he's got energy for days. I'm trying to talk to this other guy here. I'm in charge of the culture section here at Liberl News. I manage to serialize novels, letters to the editor, and cover popular topics for the magazine. It's not the same line as yesterday. I put it in the magazine, but don't... Oh wait, I put it in the magazine, but don't the rumors about the Queen's illness sound a little far-fetched? If only there was a way to get solid proof. And nope, no one up here. Okay, that covers West Block. Okay, so that leaves... Oh, okay, we can actually do the main story. Hell yeah. And we're just gonna make a save right here to mark it. Alright, who's over at the inn? Is that a piano I can hear? Yeah, and I don't think it's a recording. Sounds like someone's actually playing. This melody. I feel like I've heard it somewhere before. I've got a bad feeling about this. I knew it, of course it was Olivier. But I thought calling himself a musician was just for show. He's surprisingly talented. Perhaps he really does deserve to be called a pro. Yeah, the music, it's kind of moving to be honest.
That piece is called Amber Amour. Typically, it's used merely as a kind of interlude in opera, but I added my love and sincerity to the banality of the tune. May it grace your ears, accompanied as it was with my undying affection.
You're as carefree as ever. Now I feel ashamed for letting myself get all worked up. It's been a while, Olivier, so you're staying in the capital now?
Of course. Just as a mermaid's tears in a river find their way to the sea, I have been swept to the capital to be reunited with my dark-haired prince.
You really haven't changed, have you? Alright, enough nonsense. Just show us to a seat already. For someone who dresses so fancy, you're pretty crap at hospitality.
My, Estelle. Is it just me, or have you gotten even feistier?
If I remember, you went to Roland with Shara, right, Olivier? When did you get to the capital?
About a month ago, I think. After we parted ways, I spent some sweet yet fleeting moments with dear Shara in the town of Roland.
Getting, drunk under the fucking table.
But alas, I am imbued with the forever wanderlust of a poet and musician. And so, I tore myself away from her tearful pleas and found myself drifting to this beautiful capital.
I don't find that story credible. I bet Shara dragged you along for drinks every night until you couldn't take it anymore and ran away. I bet you even got roped into drinking with Ina too. Wait, Olivier, you don't know Ina? She's the branch officer at Roland and Shara's best friend. I think she surpasses even Shara when it comes to drinking.
Surely you jest, Estelle. I've never met, nay even heard of someone like that before.
Oh, he's traumatized. Your voice totally cracked just now. Estelle, maybe you should give him a break. I get the feeling he's been through a lot.
It can't be. Someone capable of drinking even more than dear Shara. No more! Please stop pouring drinks with that gentle smile on your lips.
A flashback? And so the legend of Ina's unbeatable drinking continues to grow.
Anyway, you two made it to the capital after traveling through the other regions, am I right? Did anything of interest happen?
There was so much, it's hard to explain it all. Besides, we're sort of looking for someone right now. How about next time?
Oh, and who is it that you're looking for?
His name is Zin. He's a martial artist and bracer from the Cavalry Republic. We heard he comes here often. You don't happen to know him, do you?
Ah, you mean that giant of a man who's built like a bear? I met him a few times, yes, but I haven't seen him here today.
I see. Guess that means he's not coming to the tavern today. Then he might be at the covered embassy.
Shall we head over there now?
What's his wee business?
And just where do you think you're going?
Oh, please. There's no reason to be so cold. As they say, journeys are better when done together. Allow me to assist you. Unless, that is, of course, I'd be intruding.
What?
Ah, young love. A young girl, only now realizing she is but a budding young flower. Yet still, she hesitates, afraid to bloom. You're starting to show some real charm, you know that?
Huh?
Joshua?
What are you talking about?
You see, the thing is...
Take this!
Whoa, what the hell was that?
Sir, are you alright?
It's no use. He's completely out cold.
Oh, there.
Estelle, wasn't that a bit much?
I lined up my attack to send him flying. I didn't actually hurt him.
Estelle, such a shy girl.
Yeah, I guess he'll be all right.
Come on, we've got to keep searching. Let's go, go, go! We've got to get to the embassy.
Why am I getting scolded too?
Wait, can we go back inside? Yup. The stick did it, not me. Yeah, it was the staff that attacked Olivier. Oh, life is so short. So, love while you can, young ones. Ah, that started me so much that I swallowed my pasta whole. What in the world happened out there? He get kicked by a horse or something? Oh my, isn't that Olivier? That guy we hired to play music here? What, did he get slapped for hitting on female customers again? Again?
Come again.
Now imagine someone out there who cannot drink Ina. Impossible. There's no one that can canonically outdrink that woman. Yep, covered embassy time. Halt! This is the embassy of the Cavalry Republic. What business do you have here? We're looking for someone who's staying here. A man named Zen. We're very sorry to trouble you, but could you pass a message? But could you pass a message along to him? Oh, you're here to see Zen? First time I saw that guy, I very nearly wet myself. I was like, what's a bear doing in the middle of the world capital? Yeah, Zen isn't exactly petite. He's actually a really friendly guy once you get talking to him. He even gave me some steamed buns and I was starving before my shift. Yep, he's like a big dependable older brother. So, could you help us get in touch with him? Ah, right, about that. Zin came back earlier, but he went out again. Seems like he's looking for a place to train before the main tournament. A place to train, huh? He's got some serious dedication. Did he mention a specific place he was heading to? Said something about going to the Erbe Scenic route on the edge of town. Kind of like a park in the forest. I guess it's perfect for training because it's nice and quiet. The Erbe Scenic route? Guess we should head over there then. You bet we should. We gotta talk to him ASAP. Ah, if you're headed there, there's something you should know. Deeper in the forest, there's a building called the Erbe Royal Villa. Oh yeah, we heard about that just before. The army sealed it off as a kind of counter-terrorism base, right? Ah, so you already know. Yeah, the folks stationed there can be pretty harsh, so... Excuse me, be careful. Best stay away if you can. Harsh, huh? I'd hate to get on the radar, so we'll try to stay away. Thanks for the warning. 7 big glasses of beer.
Nah, 7? Nah, that's child's play. Zin's gone to the Erbe Scenic Route on the outskirts of town. If you're heading that way, be sure to steer clear of the Erbe Royal Villa. Alright, no. Okay, that opens up Sanctime Gate, Gurune Gate. Huh. We have 2 different scenes going to the scenic route here, interesting. Okay, let's go to Sanctime Gate to get some dialogue out. Oh, sweet! We don't have to talk to them here. Okay, what about here?
Let's go, Joshua.
Oh, hell yeah, no one got updated here. Well, how about the inside? You never know. Yeah. Okay, and like usual, we'll wait until we get our full party before we go to the... where is it? To the power level cave right here. So we don't really need to go around getting all the monster entries around here that I haven't gotten yet. I wanna get more party members first before we start grinding. So, this is the Erbe Scenic Route. It's neat how there's a stone path in the middle of the forest. It was built a long time ago as a place for the people of the capital to relax. It's probably been here for a couple hundred years. Huh, the kind of thing you'd expect on the Queen's doorstep. But I'm getting a strong whiff of monsters in the air. Sharp as ever. I'd say there are probably even more dangerous monsters here than what we've seen on the roads before. We best keep our wits about us while we look for Zen. Okay, no new stuff updated.
Hey, that light.
Let's end this. How's this? Gotcha! How about this?
Too slow!
Follow my lead, Joshua!
It flinched!
Bonus!
Faster!
All right. Time to end this. Hut!
No! No! Son of a bitch.
Let's get moving.
Yep, saw that coming a mile away.
This one's dangerous. Keep it together.
You know, but the idea of a cryptid showing up would be pretty funny. Oh god, that'd be so fucked up considering, like, how rough that would actually be difficulty-wise.
Watch for ranged attack.
Was that a woman screaming? It came from further in. Let's go.
Help! Somebody please help me! What?
Sister, you're safe now. It's dangerous. Please stay back.
Let us begin.
that was tougher than I expected. Damn, we only one-shot them. Man, these monsters are built a lot tougher than I thought. Sister, are you alright?
Yes. All thanks to you. Who exactly are you two?
We're with the Bracer Guild. We were searching for someone when we heard you scream.
I see. So that's what...
Are you okay? You seem kind of dazed. Are you hurt or something?
No. Thanks to you, I'm unharmed. I serve at the cathedral in the capital. My name is Sister Ellen.
Hey, the Sister Ellen that the other church sister was talking about.
Thank you so much for helping me.
No need to thank us. It's surprising to see a nun all the way out here alone, though. Were you with someone?
No, I'm here by myself. We actually ran out of some herbs at the cathedral. They were sold out in stores, too. So I decided to gather some myself.
Oh, that's so dangerous. There are monsters everywhere.
Yes. And normally there aren't this many monsters around, but it seems like their numbers have suddenly increased.
Speaking of... what's with these guys? Sounds like they heard the commotion and decided to gather here. Facing this many at once could be trouble. Joshua, come on! You literally just one-shot a pack of 3, you one-shot like a pack of 8. Yeah, we may have to focus on getting Sister Ellen to safety.
Hey, looks like you lot are in a bit of trouble.
Is that the boy? Zin? Thank goodness you saw us.
Hey, it's you two. Let's save the catching up for later and take care of these guys first.
Yeah, understood.
I'll get you all. Let us begin.
Payback time!
Now I'll distract them, so do what you need to do.
You're so reliable, Zin.
Thank you. Right here. What's wrong? You scared?
Taunt my ass! They're still going for... Oh, because he has Sweet Aroma.
Sit.
I forget this great fortune had to be on the one that kills them.
That was quite a workout.
I have to put it back on Joshua.
Didn't expect to run into you two here. I thought you were working over in Zeiss.
Yeah, I guess it hasn't been that long since we were there. Actually, we transferred from the Zeiss branch to the Grancel branch.
Oh, I see. So, you managed to wrap up that kidnapping case, huh? How's the redhead who got poisoned? He all right?
Yep, he's back to his usual self.
Sorry about that. Oh.
Aw. He knows.
Hey, she's quite a looker, eh?
Oh, never mind.
She with you two?
No, we just met her. Seriously, could you be more obvious? Should I report this to Kilika?
Hey, I was just stating an objective fact. And why'd you have to bring up Kilika?
Thank you so much for saving me from danger. I owe you all my life.
Oh, please. No need to thank me. As a man who walks the warrior's path, I'm merely doing what I was born to do.
Oh my.
Why is he trying to act all cool? Zin's not so good with the ladies, huh? There's something about it that feels very Zin. What are you people doing here? Wait, what? Very suspicious behavior out here, scheming in a deserted spot. I don't suppose you're terrorists, aren't you? Hey, who are you calling terrorists? You're the ones that... Where were the Bracer Guild, Grancel branch? We were protecting this woman who was attacked by monsters. What?
Bracers, you say?
What they say is true. I came to gather herbs, but then I was attacked by monsters.
For the record, I'm also a bracer. I believe I crossed paths with some of your comrades during the preliminaries.
The martial artist from Cavalry, huh? You're the guy who fought all alone. Huh, at least your identities seem legitimate. We'll just give you a warning this time. But the Airborne Villa is nearby, so don't go wandering around without a good reason. As for you, sister, we'll escort you back to the royal capital ourselves. There's no need for you to rely on mere bracers.
But I...
Are you kidding me? You guys have been super snooty this entire time. Do you even hear yourselves? Estelle, just let it go. We'll be more careful moving forward. Thank you for letting it slide this time. Huh, very well. Remember your place. You're just civilians when all's said and done. Now then, sister, let's go.
All right. Thank you all so much.
What the? Who do those guys think they are?
They're part of the Special Ops unit from the Intelligence Division. They seem capable enough, but they sure look nasty, don't they?
Not just nasty, they're downright awful. Wait a minute. How do you know them, Zen?
They competed in the preliminaries of the Royal Tournament. That's how they were introduced.
Those guys were in the tournament? So the ones working in the shadows are now showing themselves openly. This means they don't need to stay hidden anymore.
Well, before they make up an excuse, we should head back to the city. By the way, what are you two doing all the way out here?
Oh, right. The truth is, we're actually looking for you, Zen.
Huh? For me?
Yes, we have a favor to ask. It's about the Royal Tournament.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? Let me ask you something. Why do you want to enter the tournament?
State-mandated tournament arc.
Well, watching the preliminaries really got me fired up.
And we need a pad for like 6 more hours of time.
I really just want the chance to go all out against some tough opponents.
We've been traveling across the kingdom as part of our bracer journey. We thought this would be a great way to put what we've learned to the test.
All right, let's team up. If we register before the tournament starts tomorrow, we'll be good to go.
All right. Wait, are you sure you don't want to think about it more?
I've already seen what you two can do in combat. I think you're more than capable of helping me out.
Thanks, Zin. I'll give it my absolute best.
We're looking forward to being your teammate.
Same here. I had originally planned to see how far I could go on my own, but now that I've got backup, I've got no choice but to aim for the top.
Heck yeah! We're in it to win it.
Still, it'll be tough with just 3 of us. The team battle format allows for up to 4 members.
Ah, right. We're still 1 person short. But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be...
No. If we're aiming for the top, we need to be fully prepared.
Also, wait, I'm sorry, I don't know why I accidentally clicked through Estelle's dialogue there.
But hey, I bet if we give it our all, we'll be able to push through.
A fight starts long before you land the first blow.
Yeah, you're probably right. If only Cheryl were here, that'd make things so much easier.
Zin's like, you need me, I'm broken with my craft boost. I mean, honestly, that craft boost supportability is busted. Like, goddamn. It really increases the viability of, like, using crafts over arts. Because if you just straight up multiply, then, like, you just have a lot more effective damage per turn.
Hey, what if we asked Elnan to contact the Roland branch for us?
Cher's probably really busy right now. With both Dad and us gone, the Roland branch is probably understaffed.
Right. Oh, isn't there anyone out there who can help us?
Ah, that's my cue.
Well, she asked for it.
Ugh! There he is, our ridiculous resident minstrel. Were you hiding out on the 2nd floor?
Were you listening this entire time?
Indeed. I heard it all. Every word. I knew the time had come to make my grand entrance.
Hey, wait a minute. Who said you could sit down?
He's the pianist, right? Is he a friend of yours?
I wouldn't call him a friend. More like a bad cool we can't shake.
Even though it hasn't been that long since we first met.
I am Olivier Lenheim, a traveling musician from Erebonia. I got to know them during a certain incident we were involved in together. Since then, we've shared a rather special bond.
Special.
Phrasing! Don't give him the wrong idea.
Not sure I follow, but I'll also introduce myself. I'm Zin Vathek, a bracer from Calvard and a student of martial arts. I've enjoyed your piano performances quite a bit.
Oh, you honor me with your praise. I too have heard of your exploits in the preliminaries. They say you took on 4 opponents by yourself, and won spectacularly.
I just had a bit of good luck getting pitted against those amateurs. So, Mr. Musician, what exactly do you want from us?
Hold on a sec.
Yeah.
Olivier, I have one question. Have you had a lot of free time on your hands recently?
A sharp question, as expected from you, Joshua. 'Tis been over a month since I arrived in the capital. I've done all the sightseeing, and the only thing left is Grancel Castle. But those glum soldiers won't let me in. I considered visiting other regions, but since the Queen's birthday is coming up, it seemed like a shame to leave now.
So basically, you're bored.
Exactly. And I just happened to overhear you're 1 person short for the tournament. To top it off, the winner gets an invitation to a luxurious banquet.
Because he's too poor to buy food.
I see this is nothing short of divine intervention.
Ugh.
I had a feeling it was something like that.
So, what do you say? How about letting me join your little team?
I don't see why not.
Well, wait a second, Zin. Don't you want to think about this more? I mean, you don't even know his fighting style.
He uses an orbital gun, right? That adds tactical variety, so I think he'd make a fine addition to our team.
What?
Well, well. Color me impressed. So you spotted the gun under my arms? Or was it the way I walk?
And the way you move your eyes. Hand-to-hand fighters track their opponents in a straight line. But you, on the other hand, observe your targets point by point. You've got a sniper's gaze.
Whoa. Guy's a total pro.
I see. That makes perfect sense.
I'll be more mindful of that in the future. Well then, do your eyes tell you I'll be able to join your team?
Yeah, I'll be counting on you.
I still got a bad feeling about this.
We look forward to working with you again, Olivier.
Now is it going to be evening time? Yep. Nighttime dialogue? Oh boy. I'm so full. I'm gonna explode. I can't believe they're still eating and drinking after all that. I just can't keep up. Well, Zin has the build for it. I'm more surprised by how much Olivier can eat. Well, I guess it should be fine as long as it doesn't impact tomorrow's match. Yeah, you're right. No point in worrying about them. Anyway, shall we head over to the Hotel North Block? Ellen said he made us a reservation. Okay, so they immediately put us right in the room. Good evening. Welcome to Hotel Roenbaum. Are you checking in? Yes, we're the Bracer Guild. We were told that a room was reserved for us. Would you mind confirming? Ah, so that request was for you two. Yes, we have your reservation confirmed. Oh, that's a relief. Yeah, we really owe Ellen for this. Miss Estelle and Mr. Joshua, correct? May I kindly ask to see your bracer notebooks? Just a moment. They both showed their bracer notebooks to the front desk clerk. Everything appears to be in order. Here's your key. Please take the stairs up to the 2nd floor. Your room is on the right. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to contact the front desk. Your room is the 202. It is up these stairs and around the corner. If you require anything, please come to the front desk. Okay, so we cannot go outside? Yeah, okay. Oh, thank God. We don't have to explore, like, at night. Today's matches were a blast. You could really feel the excitement, especially with the main tournament starting tomorrow. All that cheering wore me out. Seriously? Actually, that might just be a good thing. It's not like he was a great guy to begin with. You see, my older sister broke up with her boyfriend. Oh. someone over here.
This is the first time I've stayed here, but the room has such an elegant design. But between you and me, I honestly prefer my brother's inn. All this extravagance makes it hard to relax.
That is a pretty fancy blanket.
Enjoy your stay.
Strolling around the royal capital at night is so exciting.
We're about to head out to take in the city lights. The night's still young after all. Actually, let me make another save right here in case we have like some sudden dialogue choice.
Room 202. Yep, this is us. Wow, this room is so nice. Hey, look! We've even got a night view of the Grand Arena.
Whoa, you're right. This room feels too nice for us to be staying in for free. I guess this will be our base of operations until the tournament ends.
So that means Joshua and I will be staying here together for a while. Whoa, wait! What am I even thinking?
Hey, Estelle.
Yes?
I know this is sudden and weird, but we're family, right?
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I might not be as reliable as Dad, and I'm not as good a listener as Shara, but even so, I want to be there for you. So if there's ever anything on your mind, I want you to know I'll listen. It's just that you've been acting different lately. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I'm overthinking things.
Sometimes you're just so you, Joshua. You're so sharp, but somehow you still miss the mark.
Huh?
Thanks, Joshua, but please, don't worry about me. Yeah, maybe I have been acting a little odd lately, but it's nothing serious. I'm not in distress or anything like that. I need some time to sort out my feelings, that's all. So, I'll be okay. Just you being here is enough for me.
I see. All right, I'll try not to worry too much. Once you do figure things out, I hope you'll share them with me. But you know, no pressure or anything.
Well, yeah. Once I figure things out, I probably will have something to tell you.
Huh?
Nope, nothing. It's still a little bit early, but why don't we call it a night? I'm pretty wiped out after today.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. We've got the tournament tomorrow, too. We should organize our things and get some rest.
another day, another set of dialogue to go through after this cutscene. Hey, they're the boys, or at least Zen. Yo, morning.
Morning, Zen.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for coming to meet us. It's no problem. I wanted to prepare a few things before the match anyway. Let's stop by the Erbe factory, the weapon shop, and the department store.
Right, better safe than sorry. By the way, where's Olivier? Is he not here yet?
Morning, my lovelies. Ahaha! What a glorious morning for our glorious debut on the battlefield.
You always show up at just the right moment, don't you?
Good morning, Olivier. Morning. Looks like we're all here now. Shall we head out?
The tournament starts at noon, right? It's still pretty early. What should we do until then?
Like I said, it's probably a good idea to pick up any equipment we're missing now. So, I also wouldn't mind taking on a few monsters along the road to warm up. I see, yes. I could do with a bit of warming up myself. Agreed. It couldn't hurt to get a feel for how we work together as a team. This would be our first time fighting together after all.
It's settled then, let's go. Once we're ready, we can head to the Grand Arena.
By the by, Estelle, did you sleep well last night?
Oh my god.
What? The heck's that supposed to...
I was simply concerned that today's match might have shaken your nerves, dear.
Want me to punch you?
What are they talking about?
So that means, yep, we can go everywhere. Okay, let's just talk to everyone in the building first. Are you participants in this tournament, or in the tournament? I wish you the very best of luck. Please, have an excellent day. Okay, no one on the upstairs, or downstairs, nobody on the upstairs. All right. And we should probably just go rest up anyways, so we can get our craft points back.
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care. Will you be resting here?
Oh yeah, we don't have to pay for anything because it's free. Because it says, wait, I just noticed.
Will you be resting here?
Return to the room and rest. Yeah, we don't have to pay because we're already paying for the room. We don't need to keep paying again. Alright, so there's something over at the Grancel branch, and we can kind of go everywhere around here. So yeah, again, new day, new dialogue, little sub-event at the Bracer Guild, which I'm not sure what the... I don't think it's about Carnelia, right? Maybe it's about something else for extra context going into the finale and everything. But, okay. So I think... Actually, wait, let me take a look at the land and everything. Okay. We'll go talk to everyone first. And since we're already at the north side of North Block, might as well go talk to the guards at the gate.
Yeah.
I respect Colonel Richard and all, but those guys in the Intelligence Division Special Ops team, they're skilled, I'll give them that. But there's something unsettling about them. Lots of strange rumors, too. Duke Duna's reputation is in tatters, even with people who work in the castle. It's clear that all he does is eat, sleep, and mess around all day. I hate to think what would happen if Colonel Richard weren't around. I've been given this time off all of a sudden, and I have no idea how to spend it. I'm worried about what's going on I'm worried about what's going on in the castle. I wish I didn't have work today. I really wanted to go to the Royal Tournament. But when you work in deliveries like me, it's not easy to take time off. Until recently, you could freely tour the Royal Castle just by submitting an application. But ever since the Queen fell ill, they've cancelled all tours. We'll go by West Block. Oh yeah, how's everyone set up right now? Yeah, still gotta get the slot for Zin. Oh boy, we got a lot of work to do. Holy crap, I just noticed that Olivier, he only has 55 speed! Oh my god! Yeah, we need to work on that.
It's really getting lively.
This district is home to the famous Liberl news service. You can sometimes see the reporters having meetings at the cafe nearby. All the wanted terrorists are members of the Royal Guard, but if they're wanted, there's no way they'd be walking around town in the uniform, surely. Let's see, one person out here. What's going on? No discounts for this year's tournament? Ticket prices are really high, so I guess I won't bother going this year. The ticket prices for this tournament are too damn high.
Want to take a look around? Hey, welcome.
Bose is a pretty big city too, but the number of people in the Royal Capital is on a whole nother level. Troy disappears the second you take your eyes off him.
Why is he always like this? I just want to get to the arena ready and grab a good seat.
Welcome.
Hey, you two. Would you like a yummy crepe? Grancel has a sophisticated network of sewers. You'll notice drainage openings here and there along the streets. It's made things way more convenient.
Take your time to look around.
I get to spend another beautiful day with him today. I'm so glad I came with him on this trip to Grancel. To spend another day with her is even sweeter than candy. Grancel has those. Oh wait, that's the same line. So wait. Oh yeah, there's all the grates and everything. Wow, that looks delicious. Oh, managed to get my cash register fixed in time. Truthfully, I really hate that the Duke is acting as Her Majesty's proxy. Sure, he's been saying more sensible things as of late, but that outfit is simply ridiculous. Her Majesty needs to get well soon. The Royal Villa is usually open to the public when there's no major event on. In recent years, the royal family has only used it when important foreign dignitaries visit. Now it seems the Royal Army is using it as part of the counter-terrorism effort. Okay, East Block.
Hey, why are people staring at us?
A lone warrior from the Republic who conquered the preliminaries. That would naturally garner attention.
I'm sure the other contestants are keeping an eye on us too.
Just stand tall. We've just gotta give it our all.
The tournament has finally started. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna watch a tournament today. You're jealous, huh? Boy, we're gonna be in the tournament. I finally gave in to my kids nagging to watch the tournament, so we're going today. Am I spoiling him?
We have delicious ice.
People say my shop is frequented by the royal family, but that's just a silly rumor. Though if Princess Claudia truly has been sneaking onto the city, she's probably at least tried my ice cream before. What? No way, that'll never happen. The Royal Guard is much loved by the public. They even participate in the Royal Tournament every year to liven up the birthday festival. Olivier, are you heading back to the embassy? Haha, surely you jest. What with these dazzling streets of beauty, the lively bustle of people, and the mouth-watering array of cuisine? To be locked behind doors while in the most splendid of all city calls out to me would be the height of disrespect. Just make sure you don't get too carried away again. I really don't want to get caught up in any of the trouble you cause. I can't wait for today's matches. I wonder when they'll start. Okay, and you just had to talk to the lady at the counter, so we're free to just talk here. I can hardly wait! I'm so excited when the matches start. Believe it or not, I used to be a bit of a troublemaker back in the day. Maybe that's why I like this Raven team. They're nobodies, and that's got me rooting for them. Well, you're gonna be real disappointed after our first match. Actually, wait, with the preliminaries, that doesn't mean they're eliminated, right? It just, like, determines the seeding for who's placed in where in the brackets, I think. The guys wearing black uniforms look pretty tough, huh? The Royal Army Special something or whatever team. What's the deal with them all wearing the same thing? It's boring, right? Have some variety in your outfit design. Woot woot, I'm gonna cheer with everything I've got today. The arena is currently hosting the Royal Tournament. Contestants must register prior to participating. Those interested in registering should inquire at the ticket sales counter on the right. Okay, so we can't go inside early. Alright.
Do some cheering.
Hey,
Hey Zin, the main tournament starts today, right? I won't be able to go, but I'll be cheering you on from here. Thanks. I found some good teammates, so I want to win for their sakes as well. I'll give the tournament thing everything I've got. Another day of standing around. At this rate, I'm gonna end up wasting my life away and achieving nothing. And to think I'd lose something so important yesterday. I wish someone would help me. What's got Anton so worked up? If something's on his mind, he should be able to do something about it. And we got the people at the port. Oh yeah, let me see. In terms of base life, wow, in terms of base life, Olivier actually has more HP than Estelle and Joshua. Oh, that's because he's level 41. Okay, so he probably has that extra level up bump in base HP. It's strange. The Lind hasn't arrived yet. I was told we were back on schedule today too. Oh dear, how do I explain this to the passengers? I came to pitch some new airship frames to the Airship Corporation. But with everything going on, I don't think they'll have time for that. I'm starting to worry about the new engine project, so for now, I decided to head back to Zeiss. What's going on? Not a single airship has come in. Still not here yet. I wonder if it got caught up in another incident. Huh, like... Okay, so it's like really delayed. What's going on behind the scenes? The RC is still incomplete. I wanted to run a few more tests, but seeing how things are right now... We can't risk a cutting-edge vessel falling into the hands of those Royal Guard terrorists. I know, okay. This guy's still saying the same line of like, no one's allowed. Alright. We got all the dialogue exhausted for the NPCs standing outdoors. Now for indoors. We always have more people. We always have more people arriving than departing during the World Tournament and the Birthday Festival. But with all these complaints about, and the potential for kids getting separated from the parents, gotta stay sharp.
Now then.
During this time of year, people like flock here for the World Tournament and the Queen's Birthday Festival. The museum's gone pretty quiet now that the matches have begun. The Erbe, the great aqueduct in Rouen, the Annenberg Wall that surrounds Grancel, and of course the tetracyclic towers scattered throughout the land. These may all be relics of the ancient Sumerian civilization. I have already completed my on-site investigations, so I will further my analysis with historical references. The ruins scattered across the world may be relics of the ancient Sumerian civilization. I've already completed my on-site investigation, so I'll now blah 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 analyses. There's hardly any record of before the Great Collapse in the documents we have. All we know is that a far more advanced civilization existed back then. These septarians are said to be divine gifts of power bestowed upon the ancients. Sadly, no writings have survived to tell us what they were really like. Nowadays, many scholars dismiss them as mere fairy tales. But among the ruins scattered across the land, several are believed to belong to the ancient Sumerian civilization. Actually, you know what? Let me change this setting real quick. Toggle. Alright, now for the department store.
This place is the best for shopping.
Actually, wait, what's the difference between single touch and...
Please take a look.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, so you stay dashing when you press just once, but then... Oh no, wasn't that just like how it was coded in like... Cold Steel and... Reverie and everything? I don't remember. Me? I'm rooting for those guys with the red bandanas. Alright, time to work hard. My goal is to outdo the Bose market. I'm with my husband and I learned a lot from those stores. Time to put that research to good use. The Ravens? Aren't they those punks for Rouen who were used by the mayor? What are they doing in the Royal Tournament? Hasn't Rouen suffered enough embarrassment already? Oh boy. Miss Kitty's delicious tea, golden rule number 1. First, you must use good tea leaves. It might seem obvious, but it's very important. I mean, honestly, just like with coffee, you gotta use good beans. Tea is safe to drink as long as the tea leaves don't smell weird or have mold growing on them. Yeah? The flavor and aroma will decrease as time goes on, so using fresh tea leaves is key. Start with high quality fresh tea leaves. It's the most fundamental rule for good tea and coffee. Well, minus the leaves part, but yeah. Coffee's nice and all, but I'm more of a tea person. I don't want to talk to you anymore. This place has the best selection of all Liberl. Maybe I should get some scones while I'm at it. My sister's scared of cockroaches. That's why there's no way she can be in charge of tea sales. She's just like saying random shit while she's trying to just sell tea. The recent issues of the Liberl news have been so bland. Like, what's going on over there? The photos are as beautiful as ever, though. Oh, hey.
Time for some shopping.
I simply cannot decide.
Pick you.
Come again?
Wait, so Jin. Dark green hair. Nah, I still like the classic outfit. Oh. Okay, not sure about the dark blue, but nah, I still like that. Still like the original outfit. The boss is finally back from her trip. I'll admit, having her around the store can make things rather tense. It's so hard to decide. On a vase? What should I do today? Maybe I'll go watch the Royal Tournament. With those ticket prices, you're better off staying at home. Alright. So that takes care of East Block. Let's go into all of the North Block buildings. Oh, speaking about ridiculous prices, it's pretty crazy how ramp prices have just surged in the past, like, in the recent months and everything. Like, as far as I've heard, it basically just comes down to AI bullshit ramping up prices as we would hate to see. Cause like I think like people said like a set of like okay for one thing I'm kind of out of tune with like current RAM prices right now, but I think I've heard like with more people adopting at this point DDR5 RAM. I think they said like 2 sticks of 32 or no like 32 gigabytes of like DDR5 RAM used to be I think like 100 something if I remember correctly, but now it's like 300 plus or something crazy. Cause someone correct me on that. But yeah, like I've been hearing people like making a fuss over how crazy RAM prices have been shooting up lately. Oh boy. Like, seems that year after year after year, like, it's always like a different aspect of computer hardware that just gets fucked with pricing. Like, graphics cards, now it's like RAM. Were CPUs put in a similar situation? I forget. But yeah, like GPUs like permanently fucked. Like now it's RAM prices like on a major spike now. Have SSDs or whatever gone through anything? I'm not exactly sure. I haven't like really tuned into like much computer hardware news, mostly because now that I have my current PC as it is right now, even though I've made it like years ago at this point, like I haven't really thought about getting any substantial upgrades, because if I were to upgrade my PC, I would have to upgrade from scratch. Like new MOBO and everything, which would mean I would need new stuff that's probably compatible with said new MOBO. Like I could probably, you know, carry over my 3080 and all, but aside from that, I think everything else would have to be new. It might increase by 1.5 times or 2 times in the future. Oh boy. Like, yeah, like, computer part prices have been fucked. Like, it also really makes, like, this potential discussions people might have about, like, let's say, console to PC on, like, which one to, like, allocate money for, a bit more muddier. Because, like, you could get, like, a pretty, or before you could get, like, a pretty decent PC for the price, or a similar price of a console, if not, like, maybe just, like, a little bit more. And you'd have, like, a pretty decent setup. But now with, like, the prices, like, shooting up across the years and everything, it's like, bro, it's so hecking messed up with GPU prices still to an extent, and now RAM prices. SSDs are the same. If anything, they're super cheap and available. Okay, that's nice to hear. Although I remember a friend showing me, like, I think it was like a 8 terabyte NVMe SSD. I'm just like, dude, that's so much space for an NVMe. Not gonna lie, I wish I had that, but NVMEs are expensive, especially with that much storage. And again, out the door with so much as a goodbye. No matter what I say, he just won't listen to me. I don't know what to do anymore. Oh wow, you done actually left for fishing. Console going up? Yeah, like it also affects console prices too, well, probably eventually. Cause like, for now, it's not gonna shoot up as quickly, but it will probably, as like RAM shortages and whatever other fluctuations in the market will kind of cause prices to go up. Also, along with certain other things that could affect pricing, but yeah. Okay, is everyone ready? Good. Now let me hand out today's itinerary. Everyone, there's only 3 of us! Dad always gets way too excited about these kinds of things. I swear, if he keeps this up, he's going to pop a vein or something. That man, honestly. Was all this the reason he was staying up so late last night? But yeah, like, there's also the whole thing with, like, Xbox increasing prices, like, recently. Although, not really for, like, hardware reasons, but yeah. But, man. Actually, how long have we been into, like, the current console generation at the moment? Like, has it been fucking, what, 6 years now? I haven't kept track. But, man. Like, I haven't really, like, aside from, like, Nintendo Yeah, I haven't really given too much attention to like what Sony or Microsoft's been doing, honestly.
Oh, Olivier, how's your head?
Much better, thank you.
For as long as there is love in the world, this passionate heart of mine will carry on beating for all eternity. Yep, looks like you're feeling better, alright. Are you friends of Olivier? Good luck in your matches today.
5 years? Oh, okay, I was off by 1. Damn. 5 years, and there's like hardly... I mean, like, you know, like the industry's at this point, aside from Nintendo, well past the point of like caring about exclusivity, and they all just want to like double dip with like console exclusivity and then later release the PC. But, or just go simultaneous in general. But like, oh man. But of course, like, I'm not really the target audience for consoles, so it's not like I'm really in a position to really criticize consoles much at all.
The Royal Tournament used to be an event for soldiers to showcase their drills and exercises. After Her Majesty took the throne, it was opened up to the general public. That was about the time when they started allowing civilians to join as well.
Okay, now we got the resident housing here.
Well then, I'd better get the cleaning done early. I've got plans this afternoon.
Good morning! It looks like another fine day ahead. Anyone up here? Nope. Third party's on fire this generation, they're on top every year. Sorry, I'm trying to like hold off on this yawn for a bit. Ugh.
Well, well, would you look at that? I honestly didn't expect these guys to be so serious. Our custom fishing gear is reeling customers in left and right. Some customers have even flown in from all over just to get their hands on them. I don't take it for granted, not one bit.
Wait, I forget, like, what is even exclusive at this point for Sony or Microsoft? Because, like, what's wild to me is that, like, with the Halo 1 remake and everything, like, it's on fucking, like, it's gonna come out for PlayStation as well. Like, goddamn, times have changed.
Homemade lures may not seem like the most reliable choice, but they work surprisingly well. Besides, catching a fish with a lure you made yourself is way more satisfying. Liberl may not be the biggest country, but it's a real paradise for fishing enthusiasts. Sea, rivers, and lakes. It's got it all. There's no shortage of places to go. That said, finding and developing new fishing spots is a part of our mission.
But yeah, as far as I can recall off the top of my head, I think pretty much everything's been... or everything that was originally exclusive is now multi-platform, right? Or at least onto PC. When I woke up this morning, my wife was already gone. It seems like she's headed to the arena early in the morning.
5 years of marriage. Is this how it's going to be? Anyway, I should get to cleaning.
The pains of a stay-at-home husband. Like, the only other exclusives I can recall for PlayStation would be like... wouldn't it just be like Astrobot? Because, you know, like that game was literally made to make use of like PlayStation 5 features and shit.
No, Ratchet & Clank's on PC, right?
Final Fantasy's always been a timed exclusive at times. I don't think anymore, right? Last of Us is already on PC. I guess it's still Uncharted. Well, there's like a pack for Uncharted, but not the full series. Like the rest of it's still locked onto PlayStation ecosystem as far as I know. So wait, the 3 golden powerhouses. Oh, for third party. Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate 3, Expedition 33. Oh yeah, like those are real heavy hitters for their respective like years and everything. Gran Turismo set. Oh yeah, man, I forgot Gran Turismo's a thing. I still have my Gran Turismo disc on PlayStation 1. I remember playing that a whole bunch with my brother and stuff. Like, it was a lot of fun. Even though like I didn't really understand like the deeper parts of like the racing or car aspects of Gran Turismo, especially when you have to deal with like tire conditions as like the course goes on or whatever. Because then I remember like not making any pit stops or whatever, or I think it was it Gran Turismo? I think a test drive, I don't remember. But yeah, when the tires get so bad, you skid around everywhere. It's so funny. But yeah, I saw my disc and everything for Test Drive, and funnily enough, it's Test Drive 5 for PS1, but there's already a Test Drive 5 for, what, PlayStation 3, 4, or whatever? So I'm like, why are there 2 Test Drive 5s? I mean, I guess they rebooted the series or something at some point, but I'm just like, I was like, what happened? I was like, oh, I have Test Drive 5 on the PlayStation, like, 3 or 4? No, PS1, what do you mean? And I'm just like, wait, what happened to the series? Okay, so we already talked there. Now for the arms and guards.
Oh, welcome.
A group of people in handcuffs showed up at the shop yesterday, escorted by soldiers. I mean, who lets criminals shop for weapons? Whatever that was, it wasn't normal. I'm still shaken up by the whole thing. People in handcuffs showed up escorted by soldiers. Huh. That's the only 2 Sony exclusives. Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei are coming to PC. Oh, we know that they're coming to PC? Ah. Wait, is Death Stranding 2 not on PC yet? Oh, I thought it already was. I mean, I haven't really played or seen anything of like Death Stranding 1, so I mean, it's not something I'd keep track of, but oh. Also, how is Ghost of Yotei? Because I know a lot of people liked Ghost of Tsushima. I haven't seen anything of Yotei or not really looked at people talking about Ghost of Yotei, so I don't know how people feel about it.
Time for some shopping.
I simply cannot decide.
Alright, it's decided.
I'll take this. I made up my mind. I'll pick this.
Thanks.
Oh, and it's supposed to go up, around, and then down. Yeah, here we go. I need to stock up on orbital cannons and orbital guns. A buyer came through yesterday and just about bought us dry. So we're running low on stock at the moment. A buyer came through and bought a whole bunch of orbital cannons and guns. Oh boy, foreshadowing. So Yotei, it's good, but has a weaker story. Ah.
Hey, welcome.
Don't tell me you're competing in the World Tournament? I'm about to close up shop to go watch a tournament myself. Do me a favor, if you're gonna win, do it with my quartz, will ya? You can't buy that kind of marketing. Okay, wait, we'll upgrade our gear the moment we talk to the guy upstairs. main event of the World Tournament starts today, right? I'd love to go watch, but I've got repairs to take care of. The customer always comes first.
I can't decide.
I simply
pick you.
cannot decide.
Yes, please.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this. Yes, please. I'll pick this.
Oh boy, all these are gonna... Oh dear god. 4 U material pluses each. Okay, I need to start converting...
Yes, please.
Wait. Can you only convert your U material pluses one at a time? There's no scroll for... Bro. I know that these are an exchange rate of 5 to 1, but like, oh my god.
Yes, please.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this. Yes, please. Yes, I made up. Yes, I made up my mind. Yes, please.
It's decided.
Like, bro, come on. The technology's not there yet to implement like a batch purchase. So wait, do I know that Yeshun and Zenless has the highest likes on JP Twitter and stuff? Really? But yeah, the Yeshun hype is really building up and kind of feels like rough for a lot of the other characters for 2.4 and stuff because of, you know, everyone's super hyped for the Void Hunter, and so everyone who wants to play or save for the big favorite gotta skip this patch. 100,000 likes? Holy shit, that's actually quite a bit.
I'll pick this. I'll pick this.
I pick you.
Okay, how about we do cast 3 plus.
Alright, it's decided.
And EP cut 3 plus.
Alright.
See you later.
Okay, we'll rearrange everything once we're done talking. Let's see, Fisherman's Guild, Arms and Guard. Okay, now I still think we need, yeah, we need to do West Block. My wife inherited her father's department store. She's actually quite wealthy. Now that her trip's over, she's already back to work. So the second was Yuzuha, which makes you not having her even more depressing? Nah, you don't have to feel like that. That's just like FOMO setting in and everything. Don't let it get to you. I really hope the Royal Army clears out of the port soon. I heard airships for Ruin are stuck out by the lake because they're unable to dock at the port. He barely works as it is. What exactly does he need a break from? I didn't know he was like this. We finally moved to the royal capital. I've always dreamed of living here. I hope I get to have some fun at the birthday festival.
Hey, welcome.
Oh, welcome. I want this place to feel like home to each and every one of our customers, so please, take your time and relax. I don't really care too much about seeing the tournament matches. I'm the type that's satisfied with just knowing the results. And honestly, I'd rather stay here and read a book than go to a crowded arena. It was the Royal Guards? Our reporters are usually out during the day for interviews, so most of them aren't around right now. Niall, he's almost never here. The guy never picks up his communicator. It's a nightmare trying to track him down. Today I'm off to pick up a manuscript by airship. I better hurry up and get ready or else I'll miss my flight. The main tournament starts from today, right? The Liberl News is putting out a special issue covering the event, so I got my work cut out for me. The Royal Tournament starts with a bang today. Don't know what's gonna happen with the birthday festival, but the tournament's a real popular event. Had reporters out covering the event since this morning for a feature. Okay, do we talk to Saguaro? Yep. Okay. And now that leaves... Excuse me. And now that leaves... the sub-event, Sangtime Gate, and Garuna Gate. Oh, excuse me. Okay. So let's go talk to the...
Time to depart.
The soldiers at the gate. So the amount of art, camera shots, fan fiction, fan animation, loot art for Ye Shungang will be out of this world. We're not even 2.5 yet. I mean, yeah, it's par for the course, especially with like the hype that was building up for like Miyabi and still to this day as well. But yeah, whenever Void Hunters or other like strong and like attractive looking characters like them come up, yeah, they're definitely gonna be the big talk of the game for quite a while and maybe even longer afterwards. Especially with the pre-release hype and everything. The main event of the Royal Tournament starts today, huh? My mom used to take me to watch them back when I was a kid. I saw these glowing monsters on the scenic route the other day. They just glowed for a while and then wandered off with a satisfied look. They're actually kind of charming. We at the Sangtime Gate Garrison have been ordered to stay away from the Erbe Royal Villa as well. Not like we needed a reminder, the villa isn't even within our jurisdiction, so we never even go there anyway. Void Hunter and Void Hunter level. Yeah, important distinctions. You know it's like so funny that people still mistake Yishuan as a Void Hunter when they gave her a description on the level of a Void Hunter? But then people keep misinterpreting that as her being a Void Hunter, and then people getting confused by when they hear that she's not a Void Hunter. I'm like, my dude, that's how they literally describe her in the story, like very explicitly. It's pretty funny every time like people's confusion about that comes up. I'm just like, yeah, tell me you haven't paid attention to the story without telling me. You know, it's like that kind of thing. But yeah, it's always so silly. If we can cooperate more with the guild, our search for the terrace would be a lot easier. But I suppose that's easier said than done. The main event of the Royal Tournament starts today, right? I hope the entrance for the Royal Army do the best. Mealtime's over, so it should be getting quiet over at the cafeteria. And I bet Tammy will be here any minute.
Hey, this is good.
The soldiers are busy with their work at this time of day, so I'm so bored. Maybe I should talk to my mom. But she'd just make me help with work at the lodgings, and that's no fun.
Want something to eat?
There have been fewer travelers since the Royal Tournament started, huh? The soldiers are still here, so it's not totally empty, but it's kind of lonely. Let's see, is it just... Yep, at the top of Sangtime Gate. I'd love to compete in the Royal Tournament someday. Problem is, you gotta get through the Army's prelims before you can even compete. Alright, off to Garune Gate.
Okay, here we go.
Main tournament starting today, I hear. I wonder who's going to win. You're looking at him. I was so surprised to hear that the Royal Guard was charged with treason. But orders are orders. If I encounter them, I'll have to fight. I've heard about a skilled lady bracer at the Royal Embracer Guild. It must be thanks to her that this region stayed so peaceful. That said, when duty calls, we'll be ready to answer. I'm sure it's obvious enough, but this gate was meant to be part of Annenberg. It's truly profound, like watching history unfold before your eyes, but it's also really inconvenient. The Royal Army's restrictions are having quite a number of repercussions. Airliners are the primary form of traffic in and out of Liberl. So once the sky's on lockdown, everything comes grinding to a halt.
There we go.
I forgot the shop here. Business here falls off a cliff once the tournament's in full swing. I'd like to close the inn and go watch, personally, but I just can't afford to do that. So wait, Yeshungan looks like a character from the Shenzo Alliance on the Yaoqing. Yeah, I'm sure you can like change a tiny aspect of her outfit and then she'd be like right at home in Star Rail. Wouldn't be surprised if they already made her an XP, like, you know what? Yeah, like I wouldn't be surprised if they actually turned her into an XP for Star Rail once we actually get more, or return to the Shenzo Alliance for main story purposes. I can definitely see that. And yeah, I actually wouldn't mind because, I mean, she's already like waifu material already. So then to see her in like Star Rail would be pretty sick. I should bake up some cookies when I have the time. I like to give them to the soldiers as a little gift during busy times. The Erbe Scenic route is lush with greenery. It's a great path for walks. This entire area is just one big park to the people of Grancel. Lately though, you never know which bush a terrorist could be hiding in. Love Wayside her clothes and stuff. I mean like, unless I'm forgetting something about her outfit, but yeah. Although maybe like they'd have to adjust their ears or something to like be more befitting of like Boxian characters or whatever, since Yeshungang's supposed to be a Thyran and everything. Speaking of things in the sky, I saw a white falcon on the Scenic route. The white falcon is also the emblem of the Kingdom of Liberl. They say spotting one brings good luck. I hope that nothing bad happens at the birthday festival and the tournament. Okay, now we can go to the Bracer Guild and see what the sub-event's all about.
Time to depart.
Kurt! Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Ellen. Oh, Kurt, you're here too. Yeah, I came by to pick up today's request. Good to see you pull the team together, Zen. Yep. Thanks for thinking of me. By the way, what's on the agenda for today? I didn't see anything posted on the bulletin board. Yes, currently the army's patrolling around the capital, so fewer requests are coming into the guild. Even so, we've had a few smaller jobs come in. I'm handling those before they're publicly posted. Figured I'd wrap them up quickly. I see. Wait, Kurt, you're tackling them by yourself? No, I'm actually splitting them up with Karna and everybody else. But although everyone here is talented, there's only a few of us, so I've taken command to ensure that everything gets done efficiently. Goodness, that's impressive, especially since you have matches coming up too. The jobs do make for a good warm-up. Well then, I'll be heading out now. And hey, if we end up facing off, go easy on me, will you? That's our line, but best of luck to you in the tournament as well. So wait, her ears are sideways. Fun fact, if you uplift them, they might be taller than Miyabi's. I think they are taller than Miyabi's if you actually like hold up her ears and everything. Like, I think like, oh god, what was the name of the arcade lady? Asha, was it? Like the rabbit Farron over at the arcade? I think her ears are roughly as long as Ye Shungong's, right? Or maybe just a tiny bit shorter? I don't remember exactly because, you know, super long rabbit ears. Actually, how many other characters have like super long ears in Zenless? Those are the only ones I know with like distinctly long ears. Although people mainly point out like Miyabi's because like they're pointing upright instead of like kind of flopping back or onto the sides or whatever. He really does seem like someone you can count on. He stands out, even among the bracer from the capital. Kurt, the artful tactician, is well known even in the Republic. He put on a strong performance in the prelims too. But isn't he taking on a bit too much, especially with the tournament underway? I wish I could say there's nothing to worry about, but he's captaining his team this year too, so I'm sure the burden is a heavy one. Lately, he's shown some signs of fatigue, and that's actually why I have a favor to ask of you. You don't gotta be so polite, Ellen. We're bracers too, you know. Let us help. Yeah, especially if it helps lighten Kurt's load even a little. We can't walk away from this one. It damaged the Immovable's reputation. It'll be a good warm-up for us too. Thank you. I knew I could count on you all. A new request was posted on the bulletin board. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Okay, leave it to us. Good morning, everyone. Today's your first match, right? Of course, you're free to focus entirely on the tournament. But if you have any spare time, it'd be great if you could help with requests, for Kurt's sake too. I believe matches don't begin until the afternoon, so there is no need to rush to the arena. Perhaps a bit of light training outside the city would be a good idea. So and Alice? Oh yeah, Alice too.
Let's take a look.
Wayside wallet. I lost my wallet somewhere. Oh, Anton! Taking Anton request. Well then, I think I'll warm up before the match by taking a few of those mountain monster quests. Oh yeah, I take it Ellen already also talked to you guys about helping out with jobs. Consider that a request for me as well. It should be a good chance for all of you, or for you all, to gain experience as bracers. And honestly, Kurt needs the support. Please, lend him a hand. Okay, so we got a request here. Okay, so now that we got all that out of the way, actually let's just go do the wallet thing. Curtail it. Wait, I think it's how taking up most of the screen. Speaking of like, oh yo, Crimson Eye. Actually, wait, let me go upgrade that. But yeah, speaking of like taking up most of the screen, it's so funny walking around with Idhari and everything, because like her cause her tentacles and everything. Oh my god, it takes up so much of the screen. It's so funny.
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
Let's see, I need six.
I made up my mind. Yes, please.
It's decided. I pick you.
See you later.
Okay, so let's see what we got here. Woo! That's a lot of speed and arc strength. Crush charm. Oh, so mute, confuse. mean, this will be really nice for just tanking. Evasion's nice too, but... it'd be overlapping a little bit, but I think we'll actually put on the yellow sphere. Because if there's one thing we're gonna be short on, is that we're gonna be short on defense and everything. Or alternatively, I could... Nah, I don't wanna dump everything on. Although actually, when you look at these two, you kinda maybe put both. No, not both. It'd be good stat-wise, but okay. Let's see. Zen, you'll have... I think you'll have the Victory Headband and Tiger Heart. Oh god, your art's defense is abysmal. Actually, yeah, wait. Seal delay. Huh. Let's see, Grail Locket. Excuse me. Okay, so we have the Grail Locket. The only thing I need to worry about is stat downs and delay and death blow. Stat down, delay, and death blow. Well, there is. I mean, these actually wouldn't be too bad, but in terms of stat value, oh man, I'd probably still wanna equip one of the spheres because they just give so much stats. So wait, Evernight's cracked when you have her DPS and secondary DPS? Yeah, like, I've been using Evernight for friend supports for, like, Echo of War and just general farming. Like, her damage output is ridiculous. Poison, blind, sleep... Actually, yeah, I might have to put on hit 3 for Estelle. Okay, but before we start out the rest of their quartz, let's go help with Anton's request. Alright. And the legend of the two traveling goofballs who we'll see for the rest of the series, well, for many other games in the series. Hello! Oh, I can't believe I lost my wallet! What did I do to deserve this? Or is it perhaps because I haven't done anything at all? Are you Anton? Are you two bracers? Yes, we saw your request and came here. I never imagined you'd come, especially for someone like me. I could really use your help. Can you take the request immediately? Yeah, we can. Oh, really? Really? Yes, really. You said you lost your wallet, right? Yeah, that's right.
I noticed it was missing this morning. Anyway, I'm counting on you. That's it? Whoa, calm down, buddy. Besides, if we're gonna look for it, it would help if you gave us more details. You noticed this morning. Does that mean you lost it yesterday? Yeah, probably. Yesterday, I spent the whole day hanging out here with Ricky. But I realized I couldn't keep going like this, so I decided to take action in the evening. Action to change my life for the better. Could we do without the drama? So I went to the bar. It was the first time I'd ever had a drink alone. I ended up at the Liberl Inn, at the South District. My first time drinking alone. Wait, how is drinking alone supposed to be life-changing? Estelle, you're still so naive. A stunning beauty, longing to ease her loneliness. An elderly gentleman who uncovers hidden talents in young souls. I admit, I am also one who frequents bars hoping for such serendipitous encounters. Hopefully we see him in the Cavalry arc. As far as I know, like, he's wrapped up his business since the Cold Steel arc, right? I don't think we'll really see him anymore. I mean, honestly, like, you know, Anton and Ricky have gone through a lot across the mini games, so I think we can, like, put them to rest, like, appearance-wise, honestly. As funny as it would probably be to see the goofball duo, like, just messing about in Cavalry, but yeah. Not sure why you're so proud of that. Well, interesting encounters do happen occasionally. Anyway, I was sipping my drink, waiting for such an encounter. And the next thing I knew, I woke up at the capital's main gate plaza. A soldier woke me up as I stumbled along, I realized, among all of my memories of yesterday, my wallet was gone. So you got drunk and lost it without even realizing. Please, I'm begging you, could you find my wallet? Or else I'll miss out on the food stalls at the birthday festival. Okay, we get it. By the way, Olivier and Zen, you two were at the bar last night, weren't you? Did you happen to see Anton? Kinda think of it, I might have caught a glimpse of him, but I wasn't really paying attention. We were too caught up having fun last night. Well, I suppose it can't be helped. Anyway, let's start by gathering info at the bar. I'm counting on you.
I'm looking forward to this.
Without my wallet, I can't even enjoy the food stalls during the festival. Bracers, please help me. He had to go lose his wallet when the town's buzzing, huh? That's Anton for you. You're his friend, right? Do you know anything? Well, we didn't go out drinking together yesterday, so he didn't even answer the question. What a strange friendship. Oh, trust me, their strange friendship will continue to develop over the next, like, 9 games.
Welcome.
By the way, there's something we'd like to ask you. So, like, rate the trail's protagonist based on how many drinks they can hold and how many drinks they can have. I mean, I know that, like, a lot of time has passed, so Estelle and Joshua can definitely drink, but I don't think they can really hold their alcohol that much. That or they'll be off-put with drinking in general because of Shara. Honestly. But yeah, Reen... I mean, let's go to Lloyd. Lloyd, I mean, I'm sure he can... I don't think he'll drink that much. I think he'll just have like a couple and then that's about it. We know Randy can down some. Reen, he can probably drink a little bit, but I think just based on his personality, he wouldn't do it too often. Like, he probably just wouldn't willingly drink that much. And then, let's see... Van... like... He'd probably just go with whatever's like a sweet drink, probably not, like... He probably, like, can, or he probably, well, no, not probably, he has, I'm pretty sure, like, drinking some alcohol, but he'd either only go for, like, the sweeter kinds of drinks, or just go for other sweet drinks, probably non-alcoholic in general.
So yeah, he's not really much of a drinker in that regard. Like, he probably just have like super sweetened up coffee, or if he come across it, like some kind of like milk tea or some shit, or whatever other sweet drinks they come up with, or that I probably am not remembering too well from like traveling around Edith Inn, Daybreak and everything. But yeah, a lot of the protagonists, like, they wouldn't really voluntarily drink a lot. They would only just drink for the occasion, based on whoever they're with. Maybe like, I'm pretty sure there's like times where they have like, or Van would probably have like some sake or whatever if like Shizuna's around doing some random shit. But aside from that, I'd have to be like, actually, are there like sweet sakes out there? Again, I don't drink alcohol myself, so I don't really freaking know. But yeah, like, honestly, like across the board, they probably wouldn't hold drinks that well, and they wouldn't bother having them in general. Again, only for special occasions. They wouldn't really, like, yeah, like Estelle, Lloyd, Reen, Van, they wouldn't be the ones to really party it up. Like, maybe Van, but then he'd usually be the guy that would go to parties but then hang in the back, and like, just outside of the spotlight of the party, I guess. Unless he gets forcibly dragged into it, so to say. So, yeah, honestly, yeah, wouldn't drink much in general for any of them. For you, Van would be the one who would drink pretty often. Lloyd, Estelle, Reen, based on your tier list. Like, I mean, I know that Van will definitely drink more than the others. That, I would say for sure. How much more? Probably, I wouldn't say he wouldn't voluntarily go out to drink that often. I mean, like, he would drink, like, if it's, like, to help Bermati test out some stuff, or if Bermati's, like, offering some stuff here and there. But he wouldn't really, like, down a whole bunch, like, let's say to, like, Shara levels of, like, enthusiastic drinking or whatever. Like, definitely nowhere near there. But I would say, and he also has had, like, drinks with Elaine and everything too, like during like certain nights when they're talking together. So again, like, it's mainly for, with the way that Van operates, it would only mainly be for special occasions, or depending if he's on like a certain job or what have you, he would drink with somebody to get them to open up more, to blab about something. Or again, if it's like a special occasion, like let's say with Elaine, then it would kind of help, like, you know, just they drink for the mood, but not like they wouldn't like chug down like a whole excessive amount of alcohol or anything. So yeah, that's like what I think about it. They asked about Anton and the whereabouts of his wallet. Oh, you must mean the customer came along last night. Unfortunately, there weren't any lost wallets or items like that here. I see. It would have made things easier if he'd been here. How was Anton acting while he was here? I think he had about 3 or 4 drinks. He kept looking around like he was waiting for someone. He also wandered about observing other customers and briefly touched a piano. I thought he might be drunk, so I asked if he was alright. Then he left looking depressed. He said something along the lines of, I guess I'll never have a fateful encounter anyway. That's exactly what he said earlier. Seems like he was waiting here for his fateful encounter. Unfortunately, it didn't happen for him last night. And then he left soaking. Now that you mention it, I do recall seeing a young man like that last night. How should I put it? I think it's pointless to just wait around like that. I think that's enough criticism of our client. Do you happen to know where Anton went afterwards? If I remember correctly, he said he wanted to enjoy the night breeze and went south. You remember in Cold Steel 3 Reen, Sarah, the man took one sip and he was done. Was it one sip? Again, it's been a while, so I'm having remembering, like, was that like a main story scene or was that a Bond scene? Like, it's, I can't remember. It's been like, given how much like there is to recall across like the entire Cold Steel arc, it's so hard for me to, if you're like to tell me to remember something, like just if to pick and choose like one thing to directly reference. Cause yeah, I don't remember the exact thing with like Reen and Sarah. I'm also still a little bit butthurt over like Cold Steel 3 romance options. I will say that. Cause like compared to like who you can choose in CS 1, 2, and 4 and everything, like it was really weird how romance option wise they only limited you to choosing Elisa, Laura, and Emma. I don't know, it's kind of weird. Maybe. Yeah, honestly, I'm still confused about that whole aspect.
If I remember correctly, he said he wanted to enjoy the night breeze and went south. I don't know where he went after leaving the shop. He mentioned waking up in the main square near the city's front gate. Yeah, someone might have seen him there. Let's ask around. That customer headed south mentioned something about wanting to enjoy the night breeze. I don't know where he went after leaving the bar. Sorry.
So that means over there.
This is the biggest city in all of Liberl.
Take your time to look around.
Asked if anyone saw Anton last night.
Hey, Armand, isn't that person?
Yeah, that's the guy who talked to us last night.
You talked to him?
Yeah, we were just walking around the city after dinner.
That night view with Valeria Lake's calm waves lapping the shore. It was absolutely beautiful. Of course, Ellie's eyes were tens of thousands more times more beautiful.
Oh my god. So wait, and then we had the CS3 ending afterward. Yeah, there was that too.
Oh, Armand, stop it.
Oh, you two are so lovey-dovey, I'm actually getting jealous.
Could you please continue your story?
Anyway, after we'd seen the fountain, we were about to head back to the hotel. But then we noticed a man standing there, staring at us.
We wondered if he might be a bit drunk. His face was quite flushed. He kept staring at us, so we asked him if something was wrong.
He replied, "Why now, goddess? How could you be so cruel?" And right after saying that, he suddenly took off.
Right. Did we offend him somehow without realizing?
No, it's not your fault. It's the world that's cruel.
Anyway, did you happen to notice if he dropped anything?
Huh? No, I didn't notice anything, and I was watching him closely.
That is until he ran out of the main gate. Wait, he went onto the highway at night?
Must have been the alcohol. It's a miracle he made it back safely.
Well, if that's the case, we'll have to include the highway in our search. But considering Anton eventually woke up in the city... Oh, you think someone brought him back?
Huh.
This is becoming rather interesting. In any case, let's check areas outside the capital where people might be.
Can we go now? We kind of have a date to be getting on with.
Armand, where should we go next? I'll take you anywhere you want to go.
Oh my. I've had enough. Estelle.
Take your time to look around.
All the way to Garune Gate?
Here we go.
So wait, Hugo's best partner's not Lycon, it's Dylan now? Oh god. I want to get Dylan, like she looks super cute. I don't know too much about how her kit works, but she looks really cool. Huh, what's wrong? You have business at Garune Gate?
We just wanted to ask something.
Asked if anyone saw Anton last night. Ah, that young man. Yeah, he was definitely at Garune Gate yesterday.
What, really?
Yeah, he startled us by wandering down the highway late at night. He ran over here in a terrible state, drunk out of his mind.
We took care of him here for a little while. I see. Kinda shocking a civilian made it this far. It's a miracle he didn't run into any monsters. You said a little while, so he didn't stay long? He kept insisting he had to return to the capital to meet his friend the next day. It was already late at night, but we managed to escort him back to town. He said this is fine at the main gate, so he parted ways there. And then he ended up falling asleep in the main square. Ah, good grief, what a troublemaker. Well, at least now we have an idea what happened. By the way, did you happen to drop anything here? Ah, kind of think of it, we found a wall this morning. We've been keeping it safe here. Wait a moment, I'll go get it. You know, for a second I thought the quest would have ended up as he forgot it in his back pocket and never thought to check. Ah, thank goodness, we found it safe and sound. I never imagined it turned up so far from the city. Seriously, I'm suddenly feeling exhausted. We better return it to him quickly. Make sure you warn her not to drink too much in the future. I'm glad we found the owner of the wallet. Don't forget to warn him about drinking too much in the future.
Okay, here we go.
So wait, dial in, stunner, gives free ultimate, totalize might be reliable now. So wait, how does she give free ultimates? I need to look at the in-game trial and the character demos again to see how her kit plays. Although if I remember correctly, like she's at least an off-field character, right? Like you'd only bring her in occasionally to get people to use their free ultimates or something like that. I would imagine with how that works. Anton, we found your wallet. Really? Let me see it. Return the wallet to Anton. Whoa, that's my wallet. Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see it again. Huh, looks like you just got really lucky this time. You should really thank the soldiers at the Gruning Gate, you know. Well, I actually don't remember even going near the gate. There really are kind people in this world. Soldiers at the gate, and you guys too. Hey, don't cry. It's just part of our job as bracers. I'm just so glad there are people who will go out of their way for someone like me. Sir, you put in a request. I'm sure my life will turn around now that the goodness of my fellow man has warmed my heart. Sir, it was the job. Huh? Wait a second. What is it? There's only 23 mirror in here. No way. I'm sure I had at least 1,000 mirror yesterday. Sir, you drank a lot. Don't tell me the soldiers or you guys took it. Bro. Hey, we wouldn't do something like that. Huh. Did you spend quite a bit of time at the bar yesterday? Maybe you spent it all then. No way! Even I couldn't spend that much in one night. Wait, now that you mention it, I might have ordered a bunch of expensive cocktails to look cool. My dude. Are you okay? Oh, forget it. This is just my fate after all. I'll just continue living my empty life, clutching my empty wallet. Hey, you don't have to be that pessimistic. Don't worry about it. It's just Anton being Anton. He'll bounce back eventually. Maybe. Is that really okay? Estelle, let's leave him alone. Yeah, we completed his request after all. Doing any more would just be meddling. All we can do now is wish him luck in the future. Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's leave it at that.
Mission complete.
I finally got my wallet back, but it was totally empty.
I'm exhausted from all that.
Stell, you're starting to sound like him.
Well, I hope things will be easier for Kurt now.
Yeah. My life always goes like this. Got like the depression sighs. You all must be tired too. Don't worry about my pal. He's always like this. He'll bounce back eventually. Or he won't. Or maybe it won't. Any more requests? No? Anton and Zero, we might have a chance. Thanks for getting that request taken care of. Thanks to you, it looks like we can keep things running smoothly even during the tournament. I'd appreciate your assistance again tomorrow if you're available. Be sure to check the bulletin board. Alright, got it. I'll keep that in mind.
Please do tell.
Alright, we're so close to that gladiator belt.
Great job.
Oh, I see.
Let's see, Karna? Nope. No new dialogue. Okay. So that's finally everything. Now we can actually get back to the cave. But also before that, I need to rearrange everyone's setups. So let's just go back to the hotel so we can just heal back up the moment I'm done rearranging everyone's like stuff here. Okay, so let me just remove everyone's stuff here. Okay. So Mirage exclusive. I mean, Heat Haze might be good here, but I think I want to grab EP3. And then, let's see. EP Cut 3 Plus. Oh my god. Man. That really cuts down. Okay, and Cast 3 Plus. And then we'll have probably Sweet Aroma. Oh no, wasn't it a Fury? Actually, wait, how much do I need if I want to grab everything? So 5 Earth. Okay, so basically 5 of every element if you want to reach, if you want to like have every option available. Huh. So that means if I really want to, like, grab everything, I would basically have to do it like this. Ingenuity, Mercy, and everything. Okay, so the downside of this setup, if I really wanted to have Olivier just be the Omnicaster, the main downside of this is that we don't have the benefit of any stat quartz, like no HP, no mind. Well, we're not going to be physically attacking. No evasion, no or less arts defense. Like, we're going to be missing, more importantly, speed. Yeah, we're mainly just gonna be missing speed and everything. Yeah, so we'll miss out on like Titanic Roar, Diamond Dust, and oh yeah, we also wouldn't have Heavenly Insight. Cause like we really want to keep the cast time reduction with cast 3. So it's, and also given the fact that we have EP Cut 3 here, or EP3, well actually, maybe I can just keep silver shield here. Yeah. Hold on. Because we get our three fire. So that means we only need earth, water, and wind. And honestly, we could just have someone else be the designated, like, earth carrier. Although Titanic would be good to have. Someone else could probably be the healer, if anything. Although we are really, like, overloading how much Olivier would be responsible for casting. Yeah, you know, we don't really need Sepith anymore at this point in the game. Like, I already have more Sepith than I know what to do with. So I think we're good here. So, let's see. So we could just bolster his stats with HP 3, Mind 3. But then the issue is that we kind of lose out on, like, what was it? Aerostorm and, what was it? Plasma Wave? So, if anything, maybe... You know, I wouldn't really want to put Fury. Like, I know it can be really good, but it's just like the whole thing of maintaining low HP for damage bonuses. Because we don't really have a way to lower damage received based on low HP. Because there is an ability like that in Cold Steel with the Master Quartz, where the lower HP you have, the less damage you receive, which would be perfect for passives like this. Or in Grand Blue terms, like a garrison effect for increasing defense as your HP scales down. And then you'd have Enmity, which is, you know, increased damage as your health lowers. So it'd be like the perfect pairing of, like, scaling abilities. But there's nothing that increases your defense or reduces damage received. Hold on. Yeah, arts range up might be... No, I'd probably give that to someone else then. Great Fortune. I mean, I'd probably... You know, I'd probably take Great Fortune just for farming right now. No. Great Fortune. Foresight. You know what, fuck it, I'll just leave it like this. Like, we'll swap, like, Great Fortune when we don't need a enemy farm anymore. Okay. For Zen... Okay, honestly, kinda tough choice. I mean, nah. I think we just keep him with, like, what we'd expect to, like... And just go with... What was it? Just kind of keep him, aligned with... being an attacker and a tank. Actually, is there anything with, like, water and earth? Not really, so... Okay, HP can definitely go here. Anything with fire? No, only, like, volcanic. Yeah, nothing else really uses earth as a... Yeah, only other thing would be, like... Earth wall. Nah, even then that'd be a bit weird. Yeah, no, we're just gonna focus on getting his stats up and everything. Crit, Evasion might be good. Yeah, no, I'm not having him cast shit, honestly. Maybe hit 3. I forget, do you have Impede? No, you do not have an Impede. Yeah, distend. And given what I have equipped on... he already has a lot of HP. Yeah, you know, yeah, I could probably give him... Oh god. No, he still has 8,000. That's good enough, actually. Okay, what do we got here? Let's see... Oh yeah, we should probably upgrade... Hold on. Actually, no, wait. I could just upgrade once we have the tier 3 set in place, because it's not like they're gonna change in elemental value. So, okay, cast 3 for sure. And then... we could probably do Deathblade just for farming. And then maybe have action here. And then EP cut 3. Actually, what are the monsters that we have to fight so far in Grancel? So, wind, earth, water, fire. Okay, so basically just have everything. Yeah, I think we'll just have, like, Aerostorm, bare minimum or something. Actually, is there anything else that has, Well, we have Septium Vein. But if we want... No, we already have Aerostorm. If we wanted Titanic roar, we would need... Oh, I would need a little bit more... Okay, I would have to get Earth from here then, but then we lose Aerostorm. Although I could replace Deathblade for Dark Shield to get water value. And then we can probably have... Actually, if anything, we could probably have you with the water stuff. Well, I mean, hell, wait. We just put in Heavenly Insight and then you just get instant Diamond Dust. So then we'd have like Diamond Dust, we have Aerostorm already. But then we lose out on... No, hold on. God, trying to figure this out is annoying. So we would need... Yeah, no, at this point nothing else would really contribute much, so I guess we just keep speed here. Storm. Yeah, Ingenuity would... Actually, can we even make any more Ingenuities?
Hey, welcome!
What do we need?
So, what'll it be?
No, the most we have is Ruby Shield and stuff like that. Haze, not really. Silver Shield, but we already have... I mean, Napalm Blow? If only we can get, like, Spiral Flare or something. Actually, yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll have... Let me see. Oh, but I would need 2 wind. I forget, is there any, like... the only wind and fires on Ingenuity and Hacking Olivier has it. Well, actually, I wouldn't really lose much if I take this off of him. Yeah, wait, no, I wouldn't really lose much if I take this off. Yeah, I could just make him tankier. Okay. So... and the Ingenuity... Okay, so fire. Although volcanic rays though. 3 earth, 5 mirage. Oh. Man, I already have the wind here. Oh wait, I would need... Oh no, I would need 4 space, right? Yeah, I guess it... Oh, right. Lone Blade is a thing. Yeah, okay, now I just need, like... I only have... Oh yeah, no, I have cast 3 here. So then... Yeah, probably EP cut 3. Okay, so we have Aerial, White Gehenna is pretty good, Spiral Flare. I feel like I could probably get some more out of that. Yeah, that probably help out a lot more there with the HP. But I won't have enough. Yeah, we won't have Latira for healing. Although maybe I could just have Estelle like carry some heals. So wait, cast 3, then EP cut can be its own thing here. Or should I just go with Bind 3 for damage? Yeah, we could just have Joshua be caster. We do lose out on the Heavenly Insight, though. Actually, no, hold up. Maybe I will just go for Diamond Dust. Yeah, okay. Diamond Dust, Arrow Storm. And then, yeah, we're lacking in HP, so I believe we already have him equipped with Grail Locket to give him flat HP. So we're good there. And Estelle. Okay. So maybe we can have you be an all-rounder with Heat Haze. And... Actually, wait, what do I need for Sylphin Wing. 4 wind, 4... I forget, do I have a wind and mirage here? No. Okay, now this will have to go somewhere else then.
I got it.
Let's see, Sylphin Wing. Yeah, we'll just go for evade. Okay, so we have Sylphin Wing, EP Cut 3. Okay, you'll definitely want cast.
I got it.
Because on this difficulty, we need to make sure we cut down on cast time as much as possible. And then after this, you really, really need some HP, like, oh dear god. Am I really gonna be okay with that though? Oh god. Actually, yeah, no, the heat haze ain't working out for me. So then, okay, here... Because, like, I still want to have Estelle actually do damage. Alternatively, we have Break 3. $720. Actually, instead of evade, how about arts defense?
I'll take this.
Yeah, and she has decent speed, considering her equipment. And yeah, again, we need the HP buffer. Yeah, for sure, definitely want to, once I farm enough, I definitely want to increase all of these to 3+s to really cement the stat advantage going into the rest of the finale. Olivier! Oh god, wait, right. Olivier doesn't have any HP. He has the defense stats. Yeah, okay. So, I gotta remember down the line, once we're done farming, I replace Great Fortune with, like, HP 3. So we'll lose Titanic Roar and Earth Wall, but we'll actually have, like, HP and healing options.
See you later.
Okay, I think that's the setup we're gonna go for. Oh, alright, took long enough. Okay, let's actually go to this power level cave.
Okay, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Sure, yeah. All right. This should be a good warm-up for us before the match. I'm not really worried, though.
We already know each other's styles, after all.
You can count on my unwavering support, like a shower of roses upon our moment of triumph.
Yeah, we're good, thanks.
And coming up.
There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down.
There's a whole slew of them.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Here we go.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'm seeing a little error pop up on YouTube right now. Oh, wait, what is happening on? Oh. Wait, yeah, hold on. Actually, no, it seems like YouTube is fine now. Okay, no, YouTube just fixed itself. Or, wait, not? Is it something wrong with the stream URL or something? It's not like... One thing that's kind of annoying with, like, YouTube, like, there's no ingest server, you just put in, like, the general, like, RTMP URL, so if things go weird, you can't really change, like, where you're connecting to that's, like, outputting my stream and everything. Huh. Yeah, wait, this is not okay for... Wait. No, it's my internet in general. Wait, no, even on Twitch, my OBS is acting up. Hold on. Let me go check something real quick. Is it acting up on both Twitch and YouTube? Huh. Okay, no, on Twitch it's fine. On YouTube... Okay, so let me stop and start the YouTube feed real quick. You might notice the stream, or for anyone watching on YouTube, you probably noticed the stream like close. Oh, wait. Oh, is it now settling back now that I'm complaining? Is that how it's going? Actually, okay, no, okay, looks like YouTube is good again. God, it's always when you're complaining about something that the thing suddenly starts fixing itself. Actually, since I'm paused here at the moment, let me check. Is there any updates on the RTMP thing I'm using for multi-streaming? Update last October. No, I think I already have this update. Yeah, no, so I guess like if any weirdness was happening is because of just YouTube being YouTube. Or if anything, just Comcast doing Comcast things. But yeah, if anyone watching on YouTube noticed anything weird, do let me know if there's any like frequent buffering or anything.
There's a lot of them. Don't let your guard down. It's over! To the next number. Let us dance. Yes.
Let's do this! It's over!
No. We cleaned them all up.
There. What an intoxicating feeling.
Keep that up, Olivier. The enemy's strong. Keep cool.
There's a lot of them. Be careful.
We'll see what you're made of. Too slow. It's over. Ready? And the next number. Have another.
Okay, this is really awkward with me starting with Estelle, not Joshua, because I wanted Joshua to be the one to do this whole thing.
I can take them all. Here we go. Blow 'em away.
Estelle.
Hey, our boost.
time!
Let's do this! It's over!
Let's go.
This is the end.
Here we go!
Estelle, do it! I'll back you up!
Oh, the craft boost on barrage.
There!
How do you like that?
Oh,
You did it, Estelle.
Look at all that U material plus. Let's see, Hillbees have U material, seed. Oh, okay, so Flame Plant and the big Croco Shark thing has U material plus. Okay.
Let's go.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Let's do this! It's time!
You're mine!
I'm going all out!
I'll get you all.
Here we go! Into me!
Let's do this!
Faster!
Let's go.
This is the end. Faster!
Here, Estelle.
Prepare yourself! Yeah! How do you like that?
Nice one, Estelle.
There's a strong one. This'll be good training.
Superior numbers. Stay on guard.
Oh, what? Oh, I know damage. Wait, what? Wait, when do these attacks come out? That's... You have to do that so early.
So strong!
Ready? And it's twist!
You're mine!
They're mainly weak to
I'll get you
fire, but I only have Napalm Blow, unfortunately.
Keep going!
Let us begin.
We'll finish this!
Okay!
Ready? And it's over!
This cave can lag depending on how many enemies there are. Based on the GPU. Wait, when is having the damage number? Wait, oh, I mean like with all the damage numbers and all the effects going off, like would cause lag or something? Yeah, I can see that.
Estelle, do it!
How's this? Huh? Hurricane! You're up, Olivier.
You know what? We're better off using... We're off using an art here. This one, back attack
How's
bonus.
this? I'll support you. Boom! Gotcha! You're mine!
Oh, he gets defense up with his RNG buffs.
You're mine!
What an intoxicating
Almost
feeling.
41. Huh. Is that really all the enemies we'll be seeing around here for a while? Huh. We've seen like Shining Palms and then all these enemies here.
Get up,
Wait,
Olivier.
hold on. Oh, right. All the towers are outside of Grancel. I was like, there's something missing with this area. Right. The towers are on the other regions. 10k no crit from Zen. Yeah, having the positional bonus is really strong. I think I'll keep going until I'm level 41 with Estelle and Joshua, so should be one more battle at this point.
Oh, that's quite the aura. Such a lively audience.
Here we go. Let's do this!
You're mine!
I'll get you all.
Yeah!
I'll buff you.
Here we go! Over me! Let's do this! It's over!
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Yeah!
Hey, there we go.
It's not enough.
Nothing new? No, I think we're pretty much at our most, like, up-to-date set of crafts and everything. Yeah. If I remember correctly, this is pretty much like everyone's last skills at this point in first chapter.
Yep, the four of us are unstoppable.
We've got great coverage between us.
Yeah, I'll be counting on you all.
I can already hear the feverish roar of the grand arena.
Oh, that's actually so cool that... Okay, I'm assuming we have our additional active voices here now that we're level 41. Or maybe after you get like X number of battles in. That's actually a nice little touch when you're actually after doing like a couple battles around here. Huh, that's nice. Okay, so let's see if there's anything else around here. Probably like the number of battles, most likely. Yeah, it's probably like number of battles. Alright, let's just mess around a bit and see how things are. Any voices for the villa? Nope. Okay, what about... Wait, do we... Yeah, we already saw the war bat. So is this place still blocked off?
Yikes! Stay back! This guy means business. I'm game.
Yeah, okay. So this place is still blocked off.
Ooh, shiny!
Let's
Oh,
switch it up.
Okay, I accidentally pressed... I accidentally pressed turbo instead of, Alright.
No need to go easy.
Keep pushing.
Let us begin.
Yeah!
You're mine! All right,
Oh, whoops.
here goes! Ah! You're up, Olivier!
Okay, I know it's a bit of a waste, but I pressed the wrong
The
X-Craft.
essence of beauty. Here, taste this. Night, night, kitty cat.
Oh my god, where's the Crest Charm Plus when you need it? I've only gotten T-Anklet Pluses. Hold on, let me see if I can find like one more set of shining palms. I want to see it.
Monsters. Could be trouble.
Any other ones around here? Or do I have to reload the whole area to spawn another set of shining palms? I probably have to reload the whole area. Oh, no.
Let's do this!
Time for my performance.
Follow my lead!
Yes!
Oh, wait, no, we tagged those? I thought... Wait. Oh, no, they're only... Oh, whoops.
I'll get you all!
Keep going!
Let us begin.
Sit!
It flinched! Have another! Let's go! This is the end. Have another!
Oh...
Yeah, that's good.
Nothing? Bullshit. Although, let me see, who do I have, Yeah, actually, maybe, I think I need to have Olivier actually take the kill. Oh, well, back to Roenbaum.
Will you be resting here?
Phew, that was a good break.
Take care. Will you be resting here?
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care.
And then, last second checks over at the Orbital Factory.
Hey, welcome.
What do we need?
I
Oh, I
simply
actually
cannot decide.
Chills right now. Oh, it's getting really cold right now. Holy shit. Okay, actually, wait. Who needs what? So I don't think Estelle really needs... Okay, no, okay. HP 3 for sure. Cast 3. Action.
Yes, please, yes. I made up my mind.
It's decided.
So... actually, Zin's got a lot of speed already, so maybe we'll give it to Joshua?
I'll pick this.
And then Cast 3...
I got it.
I'll take this.
Actually, maybe be more important on Joshua.
Yes, please.
And HP 3...
I'll pick this.
Oh, right. Yeah, we would need another HP 3, but I don't have any more U-Material Pluses, unfortunately.
See you later.
I should kind of burn through all that pretty quickly. Let's see. Oh, we almost have the bracer jacket for doing requests and stuff. Let's see. Liberl news, Carnelia. Actually, how are we with cooking? Ah, yeah, okay, so there was a whole bunch of stuff I was forgetting about.
Leave it to me. I think it's edible.
All right, here you go. All right, it's complete.
Yeah, max HP up. And hey, support stuff for allies.
All right, hold on.
Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
And let's see, mixed cocktail.
All right, here you go. Sure, here you go. Sure, leave it to me. Yeah, this went well.
Oh, come on.
All right, here you go. Yeah, this went well.
Joshua, come on!
Got it. I'll make it right away. Sorry.
Oh my god. You burned away so many of my fruits.
There's a first time for everything. I got it!
All right, here you go. Sorry.
All right, hold on. I think it's pretty good.
Alright, so bouillabaisse.
Sure, leave it to me. It happens, I guess.
Mysterious bouillabaisse. Wait, oh, 70 craft points? Oh my god.
All right, hold on.
Estelle?
There's a first time for everything. It's pretty good.
Okay. And standard. Okay, so we're all good here. How are we with our support stuff? Okay, so a lot of the others are very close to level 7. However, actually, let me see how craft boost is. Oh, increases effectiveness by 30%? Oh, god damn, that's crazy. Finishing blow to cool, counter to counter. Huh. Would it be like their RNG turn buffs or end of turn buffs that get enhanced at level 7? Or is it gonna be like Resurgence or the Resurgence upgrade? Because that would kind of suck, honestly. Because like, I just want to have like super OP end of turn buffs, but I think with how it goes, I think it's probably like the enhancements for the level 4s. And let's see, Olivier. Yeah, you're just gonna go get your HP up. Okay, I think everyone's pretty set at the moment. So let's just go heal up again. Whoops.
Will you be resting here?
Phew, that hits the spot.
Take care.
Also, let me take a look at droplets. So, yeah, Estelle's pretty behind base HP wise. Now imagine second chapter remake having the shard boost system. I mean, we already kind of have. we already have that though. That's the overdrive, not the overdrive from Cold Steel 2, but overdrive, which is basically shard boosting in Daybreak. Although it seems kind of weird because like it's sort of like a hidden cooldown when your overdrive comes back. They don't really tell you when your overdrive comes back for you to plan around. It's not like you really plan around it. It's like once it's up, once it's available, then you make your plans on when to turn it on. It always just feels weird to me that like you have like your super buff that kind of comes up when it feels like coming up, honestly, because there's no like visible cooldown meter or whatever. Oh wait, not the shard boost, but the S boost, S craft system. Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do you mean like do you mean like the SDLM boosting, where you have to be within radius of each other to activate boosted effects and whatnot, not shard boosting? Is that what you're talking about? Or do you mean like having to overdrive or shard boost or to S boost for activating your S crafts? Because that would be really shitty. Like, I get that's like what they were going for with Daybreak, but I wouldn't want that in the earlier games. because that would really, really limit like your potential damage output and like heavily make things or make every fight innately unfavorable to the player. I mean, like, technically you would still have like your bosses have their respective crafts by having to boost, but usually with how bosses do their stuff, they boost for free and then they do their big move. So then there's no real time for you to react unless you save up someone's like shield S-craft or something like ahead of time. Then I don't know then. So wait, that one with S-craft, the blue bar. Yeah, that's the blue bars? That's just shard boosting. That's because that's your your boost meter. Like that's what shard boost is. And in order to S-craft in Daybreak, you need to shard boost twice in order to S-craft. So I don't think that would really feel that fun implementation-wise in like in the Sky games, or if they were to like backport that kind of a system. Because like it's already nice enough as is, as like just the free 2-turn burst damage window sorts, but I wouldn't want it anything like Daybreak's. Like just keep like the really specific Daybreak stuff within Daybreak onwards, honestly. Yeah, no, I'm still too stingy to use like I'm still too stingy to use like my other droplets. Oh man, Joshua really has like the least amount of physical defense, huh? Oh my god, you know, okay, you know what? Maybe I will. Okay, that should be a little bit better. Okay, whew. After all this time, let's head to the Grand Arena. Hey, morning. Oh my, good morning, Zen. The match doesn't start until noon. What brings you here so early? I put together a team and wanted to register them. Can you help? Oh, congratulations! I was a bit worried for you when I heard you were planning to fight alone. Oh, didn't I see you two yesterday? Hi there. We're going to help Zen today and join him in the tournament. Oh, I see. Well then, please fill out the required information on these registration forms. So wait, you will always and wait. We'll refer Kai as Kai, not Beyond the Horizon. I mean, I just call it the English name just for simplicity's sake, as you know, in a language I understand. Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier filled out the necessary details on the registration documents. Oh, so the two of you with the Bracer Guild? And as for this gentleman, a wandering poet of unparalleled musical genius. An emissary of love and peace currently seeking a passionate lover. Oh, you're making me blush, fair lady. By the way, what are you doing after this? Perhaps we could enjoy a few drinks after the match. Just ignore this idiot for the sake of your own sanity.
Please just proceed with our registration. Alright. Your registration for the Royal Tournament is now complete. Your team consists of team leader Zin and members Estelle, Joshua, and Olivier. Please note that substitutions are not allowed even if a member becomes unable to participate. Understood. Thank you. It's all starting to feel real now. So, do you know who, we'll be up against today? The matchups have already been decided, but to prevent betting, we don't reveal them until just before the matches. Although, you'll have an idea of who your opponent is based on the room you're assigned. I see. So, we'll be facing one of the teams assigned to the opposite side. Exactly. Now, let me give you your registration cards. Just show that to the staff at the entrance and you'll be granted access to the arena. I wish you all the best of luck in the match. Seeing a passionate lover, I have to wait 4 years. Alright. And let me see. Yeah, so at this point we can still go out and about if we really wanted to, but alright, we wrapped up all of our business earlier. Let's finally proceed. Ah, that registration card. You must be competing in the Royal Tournament. Once you enter, we ask that you remain inside the arena until the match is over. Are you ready to proceed? No. Yeah. Understood. Please use the waiting room please use the waiting room for the Azure team. It'll be on the right once you enter the hall. Best of luck in the match. I'm getting excited. Ah, you must be Zin, one of our fighters for today. Let's see. Yep, your waiting room for today is the one on the right. Best of luck. Please take a seat in the waiting room and we'll call you when it's your turn. Actually, let's see if there's anyone on the upper part here. And there's quite a few. I'm already getting excited. Who should I cheer for this year? I can't wait to see who wins it all. Okay, it's all like the generic one-liners. It's my favorite time of year. Finally, it's here again. Oh, it's Patty. I was so excited that I ended up getting here way too early. I just want the match to start already. Alright. Time for the match. This is the Azure team's waiting room. That must mean we're in the right place. Yeah, this is definitely it. In that case, I'll take this opportunity to finally relax until the match starts. What are you talking about? You're always relaxed.
Don't y'all look cozy?
Hi! The Three Stooges. Hey, you guys are...
What rotten luck running into you. Ha ha ha! Guess the time has finally come to settle the score.
Sorry, who are you guys again?
We're the Ravens! The gang that runs Rouen. How could you forget about us?
Oh, yeesh, I was just pulling your leg. We saw some of your buddies fight the preliminaries yesterday, so I figured you were in town. What exactly are you doing here anyway? Plan to break any laws? Heh heh heh. Ha ha ha. Heh heh heh. What's wrong with you guys? You're giving me the creeps. Wait, you're not competing in the tournament, are you? What? Hey, what's with that look? Yeah, we fought our way through the preliminary just like the rest of you. And people who roll in late can't tell us nothing. Wow, I'm really impressed. A group of amateurs like you guys finally made it all the way to the finals. You must have trained really hard, huh? What the hell's with this chick? I thought you guys were some lame thugs, but you got guts after all. Gotta say, I'm pretty impressed. We're nothing special. Stop grinning, damn it, don't let her fool you. Anyway, you humiliated us last time. but we're gonna wipe the floor with you this time. Huh, bring it on. By the way, are you guys in this waiting room too? Nah, we're on the opposite side. So there's a chance we'll duke it out today. If that happens, let's fight it out fair and square. Huh, what is it? Let's just go. Yeah, this is getting awkward. Let's get some grub before the match. Huh, what's with them? What the? How rude. I didn't say anything weird, did I? Nope, not at all. You're really just something else. Huh? Don't worry about it. Your obliviousness to your own charm is very you, Estelle. Feels like you're all making fun of me. No, we're not. No, we aren't. Anyway, let's head inside it. Let's head inside the waiting room until the match starts. It's time for the tournament arc! About time with all the dialogue and grinding I was doing. I wasn't really grinding for that long, honestly. Oh, looks like Team Bracer's all on one side. It's about to start. What should I do? I'm getting super nervous. Calm down, Estelle. They'll call us when it's our turn, so let's just sit tight for now. I just can't help it. Oh, we gotta chat with everyone. General Morgan's not participating this year, so we gotta fight hard enough to make up for him. Don't bother me, I'm focusing my mind on the battle ahead. This tournament is a good opportunity to gauge the skills of other units and you bracers. Seeing everyone makes me want to train even harder. The border division is composed of elites. No matter who we're up against, we can't afford to lose easily. We're still not up yet? We gotta give it our all. Let's see if our training pays off. No matter who we're facing off against, we got hit with everything we got. Are you lot bracers? You got a lot more skill than I'd expect from kids your age. Let's both do our best out there. Hey Estelle. Oh, Annalise. You managed to join Zin's team, huh? I'm looking forward to watching your match. Hey, looks like you managed to enter the tournament after all. Yep, all thanks to you. I'm looking forward to seeing what you can do out there. Let's both give it our all. Hi, Estelle. So, being in the same room means we won't be fighting each other just yet, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, but the wait means it'll be even more exciting when we do finally duke it out. Or when we finally do duke it out. Huh, now that's the spirit. Hey, what's wrong? Just feeling a little restless, I guess. You know, when you're tense, your breathing becomes quick and shallow. Taking deep, slow breaths should help ease the tension. Deep, slow breaths, huh? In, out, in, out. Whoa, I'm feeling calmer, I think. Thanks, Kurt. You're welcome. After getting a good look at them, all the teams look pretty tough. Coming all the way to the Liberl was definitely worth it. If you're feeling restless, why don't you try talking to some of the other contestants here to distract yourself? It's not like we're going up against anyone in this room today. Ah, the anticipation! It's just like opening night at the opera. May the stage sweep me off my feet and carry me away.
Ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for your patience. The Royal Tournament's main event is about to begin. We will now announce the combatants in our first amazing match. In the Azure Corner, from the Bracer Guild Grancel branch, a team of 4 led by Kurt. And in the Crimson Corner, from the Royal Army's Assault Cavalry, Lieutenant Jade and his team.
Alright, looks like we're up. The Assault Cavalry is known for being stacked with some of the toughest guys around. They're an opponent worth fighting, that's for sure. Good luck, you guys. You got this. Right, leave it to us. Alright, we're off.
The first match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set. Begin!
A worthy opponent. Let's go, guys!
Yeah!
Too slow! Back down! Yeah!
Feng Shu technique, impervious steel.
Oh, arch strength down. Bad time to have an arch strength debuff. So still do a lot of damage, right? Yeah! That's a good amount of damage. Oh, and the sleep shot. 20k crit!
Feng Shu technique, crested waves.
Time to finish things.
Hey, how can you get arch strength up as well?
Team Kurt is on the offensive. Will they finish things right there and now?
Oh, no.
I'm one with my sword. Destroy! I'm not done yet.
How pathetic.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The match is over. Team Kurt wins.
They did it! Connor's team won! That's the braces of the world for you. They got some serious skills. Indeed, though few in number, each one has the strength of 1,000. If we end up having to face them, it'll be a tough match for sure. Nice fight, everyone! Hey, well fought out there. That's quite an honor coming from the immovable Zin. That was way tougher than the preliminaries, though. We barely managed barely my ass, like Mr. 20,000 crit? Like, hello? My sword is invincible, or is she?
Now for today's second match. In the Azure Corner, a warrior who hails from the Cavalry Republic, Zin and his 3 teammates.
Hey, that's us!
And the Crimson Corner, calling themselves the Ravens, we have Dean and the 3 members of his crew.
Raven?
We're up!
And our opponents are those guys.
Not exactly the most elegant of foes, but at least this match should be entertaining.
All right, let's get out there.
Oh god, everyone's dialogue updated again. Zin and his kids. Papa Bear taking his kids out to maul the living hell out of the Ravens. Word of your match yesterday has has even spread all through the Royal Army. I'll be closely watching your bout today as well. Huh, seems our opponents might be those guys. Looks like you guys are up next. Best of luck. I'm in peak physical condition. This is gonna be the year we finally win it. That Raven bunch? Gotta say, they sure got some fight in them. Not often you see a civilian team make it past the prelims. Well, aside from Braces, that is. You better fight with everything you got. Regret is a heavy thing to carry. So there are 2 Bracer teams left this year, huh? Well, let's both do our best. To think that someone managed to take the assault cavalry team down, you Braces ain't half bad. Looks like you're finally up. Get out there and give them your all. Stay calm, and I'm sure you do just fine. I'm looking forward to see what kind of show you put on for us. I'll be cheering for you from here. Now get out there and give them your all. What a workout. When I get back, I'm gonna eat some ice cold ice cream. Good luck in your match too. I prefer my ice cream hot. No, I'm just kidding.
Imagine having cold ice cream.
Looks like we're getting our shot at revenge even sooner than I thought.
Seems like the goddess finally decided to do something cool, huh?
After what happened last time, we realized how weak we were, decided to give it our all, and trained like hell. Now, it's time to show you everything we've learned.
That's the spirit. We won't be holding back either. We're coming at you with everything we've got.
Oh? Estelle is rather fired up today, isn't she?
Wait, what's that, Abdo? Win the 50-50 for an early cipher and early poll on her Lycon. I'm praying. I've been saving for a little bit, so I'm hoping for the best when Cypher's banner comes up soon. Cause like I think I still have to wait for reset and a couple extra hours for the banner to roll over at this point in Star Rail, if I remember correctly. But yeah,
she's got this manly aura about her.
She got that aura.
You know if she hears you say that, she'll punch you, right?
Okay, it's time to get started.
The second match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions.
Estelle on point.
Ready, set.
You know, you think formation-wise, you think Zin would be taking point instead of Estelle?
Begin!
God, I love these transitions.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Snipe shot, steal bonus. Oh, they do have zero arts and everything.
No place to run. There!
Oh, I missed one.
You'll pay!
Ow!
We'll show you the new spirit of the Raven!
Ha! Yeah!
We'll crush you!
So many people are watching. I feel a little restless.
Say it's wondrous. Let's grasp their very hearts.
Let us begin.
Get it together! Here we go.
Smacking ass.
How's this?
Let's see. This 10.
I'll finish you all off right here. Come on, over here.
Oh, I missed some of them.
Yeah.
Ooh, froze some of them.
Let's go right. Let's do this.
That's the spirit. I've got your back. Now give it your all.
Take 'em all.
No need to go easy.
Nah, I think we're actually better off getting morale.
I'll support you.
Everyone, let's go.
Ooh, and an extra turn boost for that too. How do you miss the taunt? They don't listen to you. I love how they're just flopped over when they're frozen.
How's this? I'll show ya. Take this. Heralding fist.
Ooh.
Finish them off. Big time.
Ready, and...
Let's see, do they have any turn bonuses I can steal? Not really.
I can take 'em all.
Don't let up.
I can hit 2 of them. Nah, hold on.
Keep pushing.
I think it'd be better if I just strip their buffs at the moment.
Here we go. Ha! I'm on fire.
Let's go. I'll get you all.
Line. Aerostorm Seal. Nah, I think keeping them frozen is just more funny.
Faster!
Yeah, we can just freeze walk them.
I'll handle the lot of you.
Although we do have... No, Volcanic Rays does not have good AoE. Oh, really? One of those just like just out of range.
I'll show ya.
Oh, because we don't have the radius for it, right? Okay, so I guess we'll do Plasma Wave.
There! Stun! You're mine!
Don't get cocky.
Uh-oh. Team Ravens is at a disadvantage. Will Team Zen finish them off?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's
over
God.
till it's over. Yeah, we're about to turn the tables.
Farewell.
Stun. There.
Oh wait, no, I meant to press the other button. Shit.
Faster. All yours, Sin.
I'll finish you all off right here.
Well, I mean, he still gets double crit.
There! Aural Blast!
Finish them off! Anytime!
Ready and after all that training. No. Looks like this is it.
Still can't match him, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let all of them get into their enrages at the same time. I'm just gonna burst them all down.
The match is over! Team Zen wins!
2,500 damage with guard up. Yeah, that's the crazy thing too. Like his big enrage move did 4-digit damage even with safeguard. Like not just protector, cover, whatever the low tier of the protection was. This was the enhanced damage reduction one. So it did that much still, and also we gave Joshua extra defense droplets, and we have some slight defense up from morale. So even with all that, it still did that much damage with guard up. So that would have been a one-shot if no one was covered. That's insane.
We've lost. After everything.
I mean, I gotta hand it to the Ravens. They actually did train up if they can do that much damage, like post reductions.
That was rough.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Hey, don't let this get you down. Honestly, I'm impressed. You guys really have gotten stronger.
I agree. You guys are way stronger than when we fought at the Varennes Lighthouse.
Really?
I don't really remember much about that.
Well, whatever the case, we both gave it everything we had. Let's all hold our heads high and go back to the waiting room.
Huh. I didn't think those punks would put up such a fight. Also, wait, hold on. Man, what is going on with my OBS tonight? It keeps giving me buffering warnings and shit. Wait. You know, I might just stop after this cutscene tonight. Wait. Let me see. YouTube stream bitrate is lower than the recommend. What the fuck? Yeah, wait, this has been happening all night. Again, on YouTube specifically. Twitch seems like there's nothing wrong with the ingest server. What is going on with my connection to YouTube where it's like, for some random minutes here and there, like, it keeps dropping? Ah, my god, hope that didn't affect the VOD that much. People really can change, huh? We knew they wouldn't win, but it was still a pretty good match. Thank you, thank you. Of course, their newfound resolve is all thanks to my charming influence. Oh, is that so? Look, she believed you. Stop making stuff up. Besides, you don't even know those guys. The act of falling in love happens instantaneously. Its acceleration and capacity are limitless, you see. Oh wait, oh, YouTube in general is having trouble, not just me. Oh, so just YouTube is just having some issues. Oh, okay. That makes absolutely no sense.
Now for the third match of the day. In the Azure Corner, 4 members of the Royal Army's 3rd Regiment of the Airborne Division, led by Lieutenant Ryle.
Hey, we're up. Let's go all out. Aye, aye, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by Dawn, this team is from the Capua family, a notorious group of sky pirates.
Huh? Wait, the Capua family? Oh me, oh my. Now that's a name I do actually know. You know, I like how they actually brought that up. Like, huh. Since he is from Erbe, he does actually know about them.
Allow me to provide a bit of clarification. As many of you may know, these folks are sky pirates associated with the Capua family and the incident in Bose. They have expressed their desire to compete and bring joy to the masses by fighting in this tournament. They hope this will help make amends for the trouble they've caused in the kingdom.
Not nearly enough.
It was with this sincere intent that they requested to participate in today's match. Due to their good behavior and the approval of Duke Dunan, their participation has been allowed.
Fucking Duke Dunan.
We thank you for your understanding.
Changing the rules to a team match and now letting criminals join the fray. Feels like the Duke is just letting anything go at this point. The Duke certainly is generous, isn't he? This isn't something to laugh about. It really does seem like he's taking things too far.
Quiet, everyone. Quiet, please. The 3rd match of the Royal... Both teams...
Oh, wait, sorry about that.
The 3rd match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin.
But I was trying to move my mouse back and clicked on it.
Your starting positions.
I'm ruining the cutscene.
Ready, set. Begin! Capua family, off to battle!
Yeah, we're not holding back!
I'll give it my all.
Burn up!
Fire grenade. God damn.
Eat this!
Oh my god, that timing on the smoke nade. Oh my god, they didn't even have a fucking chance.
Team Ryle's cornerstone has fallen. Team Dawn unexpectedly takes the lead.
You see that?
By the Royal Army's honor, I won't fall here.
Yeah!
Do the pose. Oh no, she's casting.
Snap out of it!
Tira.
Yeah!
Random sky pirate, no.
Eat this!
That's enough!
Oh, come on. Oh, that just overkill. God damn. Fucking executed.
And that's the match. Team Dawn wins.
That was some BM right there. Holy shit. Whoa, they actually won.
It's not that surprising when you consider their skills. But what happens if they win the tournament? What are they going to do then? Invite the pirates to a royal banquet. That would certainly be a sight to see. We can't let that happen. We have to stop them. In any case, seems like we've got another tough opponent to keep an eye on. The overkill meme shot, yeah. Damn it, losing to a bunch of criminals. Don't take it so hard. They're used to fighting in groups. That's what made a difference, or that's what made the difference. No, this is on us for not being good enough. Once we're back with the unit, we'll need to start training even more.
And now, today's fourth and final match. In the Azure Corner, a team from the 7th Regiment of the Border Division, led by Lieutenant Byrne.
It's all up to you now. You know who you're facing, so don't you dare lose. I know. We'll show them the true power of the Royal Army. Let's go, everyone. Yes, sir.
And in the Crimson Corner, led by 2nd Lieutenant Lawrence, a team from the Intelligence Division's Special Ops Unit.
It's them. Lieutenant Lawrence, could he be...
The fourth match of the Royal Tournament is about to begin. Both teams to your starting positions. Ready, set, begin!
Special Ops! We'll show you the regular army's power!
You might want to work on your cast time, my dude.
Let's end this now.
But he gets back up to Neil. Wait, hey! He gets so many turns in a row! Oh
Quick
my
and
god!
Powerful, Lieutenant Lawrence! Can Team Byrne still fight back?
Don't underestimate me!
And then 1 damage. No, I actually did some good damage on the special ops guys.
I'll end you!
We'll probably just tank everything and get executed by Lawrence, isn't he?
This is the end!
Oh, never mind. I thought Lawrence was like gonna get the final hit in.
And it's over! Team Lawrence wins!
What the hell was that? They totally squashed them. Whoa, those guys are the real deal. I figured they'd add a 4th member since they only fought with 3 in the prelims. But I had no idea they had an ace like that up their sleeve. So like us, they've added another member to their team. Huh, quite the hidden trump card indeed. Joshua? Oh, you can see that his eyes are shaking. That sword technique. Huh? Joshua, what's wrong? It can't be, but... Joshua! Hey, Joshua! Oh. It's nothing. I'm fine. Lawrence is only using 1% of his power. That technique was just so impressive, I couldn't take my eyes off it. Really? Huh, as expected, your sensitivity is truly admirable.
With that, we conclude the first day of the Royal Tournament's main event. Advancing to the second day are Team Kurt, Team Dawn, Team Zin, and Team Lawrence. Let's continue to cheer them on!
Yo, 20,000 Mira! Alright, we made it to the second round. We don't know who we'll face next, but let's get this momentum going. Absolutely. Honestly, everybody seems really tough. Senior Bracers, Sky Pirates, not to mention those guys from the Intelligence Division. You're right, we'll need to stay focused. Oh, come now, no need to worry. The power of our love gushes forth like a mighty spring, ready to wash away all obstacles in its path. There we go, spouting nonsense again. Let's rest well today so we're ready for tomorrow. I'm heading to the bar. What about you guys? Oh, I'd be delighted to join you. We should probably stop by the guild to file a report. There might be some new info about the request too. Yeah, good idea. Sorry, Zen, we'll have to pass tonight. Well then, I guess this is where we part ways for the day. Let's meet up at the hotel tomorrow morning. Au revoir, my precious little pussycats. So, should we head to the guild? Yeah. And I think we should try to gather some information elsewhere too. Huh? What are you just standing around for? Oh, it's you guys. Really good job today. Tuh, don't get cocky now. We didn't have enough time to train properly for today. Next time we fight, we'll win for sure. What? We seriously doing this again? Sure. If we get another chance, I'd happily take you guys on again. Estelle, you sure you want to agree to that? Oh, it's fine. If they focus on the training, they won't have time to cause trouble, right? Tuh, you brats are free spirits, aren't you? Anyway, here, take this. Sewer key? What's this? Estelle, you're holding up air. This key looks really old. It opens a lattice door on the west block. The door leads to the sewer system. Yeah, we randomly came across the key, so we've been exploring down there every day. There's some tough monsters roaming around down there, so it's actually a pretty good place to train. Oh, you mean... Hey, don't get the wrong idea, yeah? We're just giving it to you because if you guys lose, it'll make us look bad. Got it? You have to win. Anything less is unacceptable. Later. So does that mean... Yeah, looks like they're rooting for us. They're saying we should train the sewers to get ready for the next match. Yeah, that's what I thought. Huh, maybe those guys really have turned over a new leaf. I think your big heart won them over. I think you make a surprisingly good gang leader, Estelle. That's not exactly what I'd call a compliment. Anyway, let's just accept the gesture for what it is. It's already pretty late, so we should probably skip the... We should probably skip the sewers for today. We can put our skills to the test there tomorrow morning before the match. Uh-huh, got it. Let's head to the guild and report to Elnan.
Maybe it's the nerves wearing off, but suddenly, I'm dead tired.
Should I carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh, no, that's all right.
You don't have to freak out, I was kidding. I'm embarrassed to do that.
Oh. Why am I disappointed?
Estelle. Oh man, we actually broke... Oh man, we broke the 100-hour mark like... Well, yeah, that time ago. Trails and their obsessions with sewers. I mean, how you can go all the way back to like the NES days with like NES platformers and sewer levels. I mean, like pretty much most games would probably have like some sort of sewer system on the checklist or something. Like you'd be hard pressed to like not find one. At least within an RPG. Sorry, I need to stretch a little bit. But yeah, good stuff today, so I think that'll do it for tonight. Go get some rest. And we'll continue with the tournament arc in the next session. Alright, so that'll do it for tonight. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. And hopefully YouTube won't have its random bits of what was it? It's random bits of lag because, yeah, YouTube just acting up a tiny bit today, so hopefully the moments it was acting up, it didn't buffer through anything important, because I didn't really keep track of, like, the moments it was doing some weird stuff. But, yeah. So, I'm just gonna call it here. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hopefully my polls for Cypher and Star Rail will go well tomorrow, but I think I'll just be doing the polls off stream, honestly, because I don't think there's really much going on event-wise in Star Rail. So, yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.